There we go. Okay, so today, technically, earlier today was the last half of the Steam Next Fest. So some of our download of 30 with still 30 downloaded demos might not not work anymore. There were a couple of patches that went through, and I'm pretty sure like 80% of them are fine, but there are a couple I actually wanted to check out that, how's everybody doing? How's y'all's day? Stuck in ad hell? Okay, sorry, but, pre-rolls, I can't turn them off. Oh man, downloading content. If it's downloading a content patch that is just a patch that's going to revoke the license, that's gonna be really funny, actually. that'd be pretty funny. We're stuck at a loading bar. I would capture Steam to show you, but that's a bad idea. I feel like today didn't even really happen. I'll be real. Like, I woke up at 11, and then I closed my eyes again, and then it was 1 p.m. And I wasn't expecting that. I swear to God, this fucking loading bar is moving. Patching files. It's gonna be really funny if it made us wait 91%, 92%. If it made us wait this whole time just to tell us that the license has been revoked, that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? 97. 100. Okay. Game audio. Portions of this game contain grotesque imagery, intense light effects, and flashing lights. If you or your family has a history of epilepsy, please consult your doctor before playing this game. If you experience any unusual symptoms, including limb spasms, migraines, disorientation, or fainting, please stop playing immediately and seek medical attention. Okay, there we go. This is Tokyo Underground Killer. It's a little different from our usual shenanigans. Interesting vibe that we're going with. I mean, it runs, so... Well, I can't speak too soon. Fucking Shuffle Tactics loaded its first 3 sentences. We're gonna go with normal because I'm remembering which game this is properly. Problem. After activating a blood skill. Oh boy. Yeah, this one looks cool. Ooh. Tokyo, Japan. Somewhere in time. That's a little bit better than 20 XDX, maybe. Like, somewhere in time. Shinjuku. There are voice acting. There is voice acting. Girls are for some karaoke or what? Let's buy some more sake and we'll see. That is a squelching amount of meat. That's just like a lower intestine, okay. Wait a minute, is this insinuating that the intestine shot up through the fucking... Or that the hand also dripped down? There's more meat down here than up top. Skittering bugs. Oh man. Boss.
誰だ。
ボス、やばいです。内臓が飛び出しちまってる。
誰の許可を得てこの番号にかけている。
助けてください。新宿の吸血鬼にやられたんです。極楽組が送り込んだに違いねえ。
二度とこの番号にかけてくるな。
Yeah, fair enough.
オリー、いい加減に観念しろ。うちの島でブラッドの取引をしておいて、
Kraku doesn't appreciate bloodhound deals in their territory.
ならなおさらだ。聞く耳を持たないようだな。
You didn't listen to a single word I just said, did you? Okay, well, that's... Alright then. I guess that explains the viscera.
日はまた昇る。
The sun is rising once again.
やっとか、小林。お前が時間を無駄にするだけ。
Kobayashi, about damn time. Do you realize how much money Gokuraku loses with every single delay of yours?
申し訳ありません。今後は
I apologize. I will work hard to never let this happen again. You gotta appreciate the person who's so dedicated to their apology that they bow over the phone.
なら行動で示せ。
Actions mean more than words. Your next mission is waiting for you.
さっさと取り掛かるんだな。
You better get on it.
東京
You know
が
what they
どう
say
いう
about
街なのか。
Tokyo, don't you?
はい。眠
Yeah.
らない街。
Tokyo never sleeps.
東京。
そうだ。東京は眠
Exactly.
らない。いつもお前を見ている。
But it always watches. So can you tell how it just like styled its way onto my download list? This is a super counterintuitive fucking opening sequence because how much of this information is actually parsable? Almost none, but it's super stylish. I feel like the epilepsy warning is just for the opening sequence or opening title crawl. Tokyo Underground Killer. Vibes the game. Yeah, let's play a tutorial and see how shit we are. Hello? Oh no. Just quickly reset the controller. Pray that it's just that. Okay. Concerning. Okay, the mouse cursor disappears. Problematic. Okay, worrisome. The controller inputs are still going, just that menu was, like, bugging. Ugh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Where? What is this place? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing here? Huh? Can't hear. I can hear a voice in my head. Am I going crazy? What's wrong, asshole? Drank too much blood? Come on, Shinjuku vampire, stop wasting everyone's time. Just follow the path forward towards the moon and get it over with. Movement. Oh, let's see if we get motion sickness in this game. Bash. Dish. Okay, cool. Even low-life scum need money, eh? You know the drill: slice, kill, collect your victim's blood, repeat. That's it. That's your fucking job. Don't tell me you forgot all that. And while we're at it, remember to use that special eye of yours. Gokraku gave it to you for a reason. It will absorb every drop of blood around you. So, light sword attack, heavy sword attack. Okay, interesting. Blood scanner, L. To absorb blood. Shouldn't have to tell you this, but you gotta use both sword and guns. And don't even bother asking about firearm laws or any of that nonsense. And this is Tokyo, my friend. Okay, fair. What was it again? It was X to... Or, yeah, it was L. Okay, cool. Most American Japanese game ever. It, you know, this reminds me of a couple of things, aside from, like, vaguely... There's a couple of things that this reminds me of. There's, like, Ghost Runner vibes, obviously, but there's also, a little bit of Wet in there, but, like, from first person. And then you've obviously got the, fucking Far Cry Blood Dragon color scheming. Look at that, you can fill up your blood meter and unleash fancy blood skills. Pretty neat, huh? Blood skills when you have maximum blood with RB. Oh, okay, cool. Just eat. That took me out of it for a second. The little pop noise when you absorb the little blood vials is a whole thing. Man, these armor types really piss me off. Light attacks won't cut it. Better use your blood skills or your sub-weapons if you want to get rid of them quickly. Bloody Punch. Use blood skills, LB or RB, and sub-weapons. Okay, cool. Can I can't dual wield my, Okay, interesting. Let's, movement is a little floaty, but you can probably tell. I did mean as far as the firearm laws thing, but do love the Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, it's a vibe. Oh, okay, just throw the gun. Okay, alright, I get it. You're trying to make a point here about how and when to use a thing. The reticle isn't exactly lined up properly, at least from like what my brain can process, so that's slightly problematic. Alright, let's take another look at your blood skills. After using a blood skill, summon another one the moment the scan line overlaps with the marker to instantly refill your blood meter. Oh good, I'm gonna be absolute shit at this. Actions mean more than the words, so why don't you just try it? After activating a blood skill, press LB or RB. Okay, cool. Totally waited. Thank you. Just absorb all that. You'd think the tutorial would just give you full meter to work with, but again, movement, smidge floaty. That's a full blood refill. Okay. Oh no, I fucked that up. Shit. Okay. Okay, they give you 2 chances. Alright, let's kill these guys so we can get the full one. There's some time into that. Try again, this ain't over till you'll remember. Okay, so you only get one free second shot. Got it. Also, there's a bit of a neon white vibe to this, but I think there's more of a focus on, you know, kill shit than run through level. I could be wrong though. Blood gates can be opened by killing their connected blood keepers. Use the blood scan to find blood keeper. Alright then. Okay. Well, playtime's over. You think you're ready for the real world now, big boy? Alright. Now listen. See that red glowing door over there? This is the path to your personal hell, buddy. Source of your fucking nightmares. But hey, work your bones off. You might at least get rewarded with enough blood and money for another day in the grinder. Gotta work around and get used to the movement. I guess we'll do this one, because that's like the basic one, right? Oh man, Beyond the Grave just subscribed for 6 months! It's been 6 months already, holy shit! Yo, what up, Beyond? What up? Not too much. We're doing more demos because there's a non-zero chance that half of these don't fucking work anymore. This is Tokyo Underground Killer. It's a fucking vibe. While pressing LT, press Y to throw your sword. Alright, just keyblade it. Counterattack LT, RT. That's that good shit. Oh man, I feel like this might trigger some motion sickness. It's great. You ever get the vibe where it's like you feel like you know... Oh, okay. So, shoot thing. Got it. Like, you feel like something might have been made with the intent to have it be a VR game. I don't get that exact feel, but the motion is kind of interesting here. Okay, I got my blood back. Ah, gun. Also, I see that score meter up top, and I'm getting like neon white vibes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Damn it. All right. Well. Hello. Infinite blood. There was something behind us. More importantly. Ah. Fuck. Alright, well. Oh, real shit there. Thanks. I'm about to die. Cool. Cool. I also just threw my gun. You can... Kobayashi's dead. Okay, so, paying attention to the health bar. And maybe our surroundings. Oh, just full on, huh? Okay. This is one of those games where the pacing is just like... I don't know how. But that doesn't stop it from being cool. I just blew myself up for a bunch of ammo or something. Cool. amazing. Fantastic. Those are just straight up Boss coffee machines, by the way. I don't know if you caught that logo before it exploded. Motherfucker. I do not know what just happened. That was crazy. Okay, gotta be quick. Alright. And then this guy coming up is Big Explosion Man. Here we go. Ah, Cocoa Bobo, not Boss Coffee. But that is the Boss Coffee logo, let's be real. This game looks cool, right? I saw it pretty fucking far down the list, I'll be real. But it's a fucking vibe, holy shit. All about it. Alright. The shield guys are really, like, the bane of my existence. They can just take a hit. Alright, run up and then explosion. Okay, doing the 360 I know is probably a good thing, but also really disorienting. Shotgun. It wasn't a me guard break, that was a them breaking my guard kind of deal. Sir. Have you considered? We gotta pull that off. Sick. I feel like that should have counted as a hit, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, very precise timing there. Like, a refill would have been nice, but, you know. Okay, still got hit. That kind of sucks. But that's a skill issue, obviously. Oh, motherfucker. Are you kidding? Who? Respectfully, where, who, how? If the blood could also heal us, that would be pretty sick, I'll be real. Really wish we had, like, any of our gun left. Hey, Adam, good to see you. Maybe a smidge distracted. Apologies on that. Very, very fast-paced thing. Kobayashi is dead. But yeah, this one's a vibe. I'm a fucking scrub, but this is a vibe. But yeah, how's everyone's, what is it, Monday? It's been fucking hot down here. It's that gross sort of hot where it's like you take a nap in the middle of the day and you know that you're gonna wake up in like a pool of your own sweat, and that sucks. But it's just a bad vibe. Oh, there is no checkpoint, or we didn't get to reach it. Alright, we're gonna give this one more shot. Be a slightly less scrub tier. That should damage both ways, I'm gonna be real. It's fine. So if we throw the thing and then back the fuck away, that worked better than not at all. Ow. And what did you drop? Infinite blood! Does not take unnecessary extra damage. There we go. And then we put a couple of shots into this guy. Okay. Hey, Spade, what's up? We're doing more Next Fest demos while they are still functional. Okay. Have to actually shoot the shields off of these guys. Also, I'm not using my dash anywhere near as much as I should. That's on me. Fuck. Is that enough for blood? It is not. Okay, I don't have a solution for that right now. Let's just go and get the blood refill that's free in here. Fuck. Alright, this might not be the run, I'll be real. Well, there's at least a blood refill here. Is that something? Right, boss room. Also, I missed the shotgun because I'm dumb. Okay, so maybe, unless there's something I'm not the most aware of. Slight issue with centering a game mechanic around a limited resource being the only way to break through to actually kill an enemy type. Okay, no, you can eventually break their shields, they just have a fuck ton of shields. Gotcha. Okay, we have to go back upstairs because there's a shotgun for us to pick up, I think. Yeah, it's over there. So yeah, a little more fast-paced than the turn-based strategy RPG card system games that we've been doing more of than not. Alright, we gotta rush over here, because something... Oop, free blood. Get that. Shoot that guy. Shoot again. Fuck of it. Cool. Alright. Sick. That's something. Alright, fingers crossed this is actually a checkpoint. We'd be doing emote stuff. Ooh, what emote stuff are you doing? Are you saying that this kind of shenanigans is emote-ish? Hello, character design. Fucking Lily Moonrose. Hey guys, do we think that No More Heroes might have been an inspiration? The moon shines upon you, Mr. Sugarblood. Girls fashion, strawberry shortcakes, idols, this might be right up your alley. This Moonrose absolutely despises this place. We don't have the right spirits to make it as an idol. Is that Keanu Reeves? No, you know what? I knew what you were doing there. Beyond Japanese Keanu Reeves. Is that John Wick? I mean, kind of, if John Wick was a vampire. Which, I mean, if you go far back enough into Keanu Reeves' career, Dracula. Wonderful performance of Keanu Reeves playing his character in that Dracula movie. Been doing work for Isaiah, Beyond, and Brian. I'm working on all that right now. Ooh, very cool. I look forward to seeing the work, and maybe should the stars align, if I have anything left in my account after the next couple of days. Fucking maybe I'll throw a $1 due your way, and we'll see. Came here for a big one. Unit A, row 3, tailor-made rose suit and pumpkin makeup. It all seemed perfect until that ugly meatbag moved the audition to the dark booth on the executive floor. Maybe even bitten his thumb off and shoot on his neck. Respectfully would. The details are blurry, but why don't you take a look yourself? Check the hidden room in the Pink Cafe. I don't think anyone's gonna miss a slimy producer. Kokuraku has enough of those ready to go. Go home, you're too out of touch for this place. Oh, she's just stand there. Hey, it's got that 2D and 3D effect going on, that's cool. This place is a trip. Ooh. Bento, man. Eat bento. Tonal whiplash. A Spirity Tree. Recover a little bit of health from blood vials. That seems like important. I have no skills. I have no skill points. Terrible. Or are these the ones that are unlocked so far? Either way, I have no points. Just murder. Murder. The depth perception on the throw is really weird. Blood. Blood. Gallons of this stuff. Gave you all that you could drink and it will never be enough. Okay. Great. Oh, okay. Enemy. Good. Okay, it's not an actual directional dash where you dash towards the place you're looking. Got it. Get it. Fuck. Ugh, big whiff. Big whiff. Go back for the gun now. Like maybe that would be a shuriken launcher. Oh, I will leave the Desert Eagle behind for that. Thank you. Okay, that unlocked the blood gate, right? Which is over here. It's like, you give me a fucking Kingdom Hearts strike ray, do you expect me to use anything the fuck else? Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, I wasn't able to see whether or not that worked. Someone's throwing something. I really should have been paying attention to my my health gauge. Okay. What about you, Bento Man? I'm gonna assume we're just locked into our stuff for the demo. Alright, one more roll on this. So that's not a blood gate, so we can't track. It's like you're gonna run up. Why not? Okay, let's actually use this time. That is super unwieldy. This one is not rigged to explode this time. That's something. That's a whole thing. Nope. Okay, that's a whole lot going on there. Interesting. Choice. I have like 0 health left. And I think the ranged guy is still around. Oh, there's friendly fire, cool. God, we get like the smallest amount of health back from the blood. Infinite blood! There we go. Just AoE damage until... There we are. Get the little bit of health back from the blood. Man, when you have infinite blood and you run out of enemies to use it on. Whew, okay. Yeah, like, there's like a weird thing where that's not actually going out into space. I think it's just extending a forward hitbox and the animation is locked to its distance. Okay. Alright, that's on me. Fuck. We'll give this one more go before we start searching through, because I think we've got the gist of what the deal is here. Alright, we eat bento with Bento Man. Sausage and egg. And just throw away 2 rice onigiri. Like we're made of money or something. See what I mean? Because it's like, I don't think it's actually going out in 3D space. I feel like that animation is like a locked thing. And there's just like an active hurt box that things either are or are not overlapping. It's an interesting way around that kind of problem, but still, you know, it's like... I shouldn't have done all that. There's still enemies around. Or I could just shoot them with this because I'm about to fucking replace it anyway, right? Okay, one criticism. Standard-ass gun feels real bad. Real bad feeling. Logging for scheme and stuff. Doing D&D puzzles to give to your party tomorrow. Ooh. I don't know if any of your D&D party is here, but I would love to hear about puzzles. I really, like, my game, my ongoing D&D game has been not like, you know, on the fritz, it's just like we've gotten like half the normal sessions we would because everybody's schedules are kind of fucked up and weird. Okay, get a little bit of healing from these blood vials. There's someone... Okay. Sir. About to say, did I just get damage from my own thing? What? Kaya subscribed for 6 months as well. Holy shit. Half a year. That's insane. Thank you. Appreciate the recursion. How's the day going? We're doing more demos. This is Tokyo Underground Killer. Okay, alright, this guy's taking way too much. upstairs. I'm like, where the fuck is that coming from? I feel like the blood moves should just be instant. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think we got the point. Also, the menus are real weird. Like, they're real touchy. So that was Tokyo Underground Killer. It is cool. Go check it out while the demo's still around. We're gonna call that on that one. Alright. What is the vibe we're going for? Do we want to do spooky? Do we want to do, like, weird? Got a lot of spooky. There's some spooky that we can go through. Let's see. We're leaning more RPG-ish because there's one that it was great. Went to work for a literal hour, but then spent a lot of money and it wasn't mine. How was your day? My day was weird. I woke up at like 11 a.m. and then I blinked and then it was suddenly 1 p.m. So that was crazy. And it's just been hot. But how did you end up at work for only an hour? And when can I sign up for that kind of schedule? You know, let's see if this one, because this one also had an update. I just kind of want to see if it runs, and if it does, we'll do this, because this is an interesting kind of vibe. Okay, cool. It does run. There we go. This is Abstract Punk. I saw thing, and I'm like, this is insane looking. Abstract Punk Demo Volume 1. Welcome to the Abstract Punk demo. In this demo, you'll explore the first starting area of Abstract Punk, the office zone, the endless housing blocks, and a sleepless city. If you enjoy our vision and want to support the development of this game, add Abstract Punk to your wishlist on Steam. And does it support controller? It does. Very good. Coworker literally needed her last hour covered. I was looking for hours, so fuck it, we bought. I mean, I guess, shit. I've done dumber shit. There were times when I was working retail where I would intentionally, quote-unquote, accidentally, get overtime because I was working 50 hours a week, because I would just walk up to the same, like, 6 people and be like, hey, you have any shifts you don't want to work this week? And they're like, fuck yeah, I want my fucking Wednesday off, I want my Friday off. And I'm like, good, feed me hours. To the point where like our floor manager came down and was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, they needed coverage. I don't know. I mean, if we had better scheduling coverage, then maybe hire some more people. I wish I was that direct about it, but it's basically what it was. So this is like, you know, those serial killer letters that get, or just letters that are cut out from magazines. It's like if this was a game. I don't know what the deal is. Oop. This is a message. Press X to read.
Hello, level 1, our simplest part. You have to deliver a message to the Queen of Ice.
Alright, fingers crossed this.
Level 1, our simplest part. You have to deliver a message to the Queen of Ice. Broken mirror. Broken mirror.
Your office 02 broken mirror. Press X to use. I do not know what is happening.
Here you can improve yourself. Our simplest office clear.
Interesting.
Broken mirror. Broken mirror. Broken mirror.
There is so much, like, visual and auditory noise. Groovy. Is this what drugs are like? I'm gonna have to trust that this might be it, yeah.
Broken by you. Here you can.
Broken mirror. Ice is broken. Broken mirror.
Ah, an open door. Okay, let's go to options and lower.
Collect more ice and improve yourself.
Okay, I do not know what is happening. Office of Change. Office of the Future.
No future for you. No future. No future.
No future for you. No
Oh shit.
future.
Instantly murdered. Certain drugs, yeah, this is the drug of a 9 to 5 cubicle job.
Point of ice.
Broken gear.
Point of ice.
Hello, level 1. Our simplest part. You have to deliver a message to the Queen of Ice.
Okay. Interesting.
Broken mirror. This mirror broken by you. Here you
Oh man, there's so much visual noise.
No future for you. No future for you.
Stop now.
Fuck, shit. All these office people.
Stop now.
Piece of ice. Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
Ah. It's an icebreaker because you're talking to people at the office.
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
So this game is giving sensory issues on my screen, but I have it windowed so it's fine. Dog, I'm gonna be real, I do not know how far into this demo we're getting because it is hard to look at. Holy shit.
No future for you. No future for you. No future for you. No
Stop. I think stop now.
No future. No future. No future. No future. No future.
That is horrifying. This is a horrifying image. So we're only at our first level of consciousness. Hurts my eyes a little, I get it. You know? This is maybe the reason I downloaded it, but not like in a horrendously mean way, but this is just like, what is even happening? You know?
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
Like at its
Piece of
core,
ice,
it
piece of
is
ice.
technically an FPS, I guess? A little bit? Oh man, but it controls so wonky.
No future for you. No future for you. No future for you.
It's also like horrendously difficult. Like, holy shit.
Broken.
Okay, is there... There's gotta be a way. Sensitivity, there we go. We're gonna double it. That's kind of better a little bit. Kind of. But there's just like nowhere to...
Piece of ice.
Future for you. No future. No future. No future. No future.
No future for you. No future for you. No future for you. No future for you.
Stop. I think
Piece of ice. Piece of ice. The Queen of Ice is waiting.
Oh, you can switch between...
Happiness. The Queen of Ice is waiting. Queen of Ice is waiting.
No future. No future. No
I'm so confused by everything happening.
Destroy everything.
Piece of ice.
Hurts the eyes. It does a little bit. If it gets any worse, I'm maybe gonna just call it on this one. It is...
Happiness. Happiness.
Again, I don't know what's happening. I'll be real.
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
Stop now.
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
No future.
Stop. Stop now.
No future for
Piece
you.
of
No
ice.
future.
Stop.
Piece of ice. Piece of ice.
It'd be nice if there was like
Piece of ice.
maybe
Piece of ice.
some way to recover health. That'd be cool.
Piece of ice.
Stop now.
All right, for the sake of everyone, that was Abstract Punk. I'm kind of sorry. Holy shit. So if like this one doesn't even come with a potential seizure warning. So that was Abstract Punk. I don't know what the deal is either. Dude. Okay. Let's go for another stylized one that won't make our brains explode. How about that? How about that, y'all? I look forward to the 6-minute fucking upload for that. Oh my god, this thing's in debug mode. That's great. Update the title. This one will hurt our eyes less. Everyone. This is Terror on Planet X. Welcome to the demo for Moon Maiden Terror on Planet X. This demo does not reflect the final game. Game. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Go back. Thank you. Captain, sir, the SOS is coming in, but there are no ships on the radar. So you have nothing to report? Damn it, Buimo, I'm trying to get some reading in. Buimo is only trying to help. Might as well double check your work. Right-click or escape to open menu. Oh man. Chet. He's got some kind of injectable, which is concerning. What shall I do for you? What am I doing here? I am unaware of our current objective. Perhaps you should check on the nav computer. Okay. There's no point in going to the reactor room. Valves. Valve readouts. You can heal up to 3/4 of your health if you retreat in the back in combat. Oh, okay. Is there... There's not a traditional drag, but... This is, like, strangely letterbox... Okay, so it's just outside of this room to the control room? Or... No? Potentially? What the fuck are the controls? Setting. No, we're looking at the other one. Alright, interesting. Fun, even. What did my boy Buimo do? I don't know. Buimo didn't do anything, but we aren't really able to... Status report. We have left the main spaceways. We are traveling in mostly uncharted territory. I highly suggest we turn around for your safety. No turning around now. I've got nowhere to go. Because we're not... Where are we? There's no controller support. We're not using WASD. There is no arrow dragging. Hello? God? It's me again. You're unaware. Okay, you're unaware of the current object. Quit to me. I would hope not. Controls. Okay, so there was supposed to be... Okay, WASD in combat. Move cursor with... In combat. Either WASD or that. Menu option for spacebar control to swap paddler. Might as well double check your work. Alright. Right click or escape to open menu. Okay, it worked that time, I guess. Console. System satellite low. navigational interface. Ship, that's me. Large body. This can't be right. Solar orbit. It's gotta be a planet. But I'm past Pluto at this point. A large planet on the outskirts of our solar system? Is this where the SOS is coming from? Is the radar broken? What is that? Okay. Alright then. What the hell? Sensors are saying we've been boarded. There must have been a ship on the radar using chameleon tech to sneak up on me. I'm behind you all the way, sir. Buimo has joined your party. Space pirates? Sir, get the enemy to let its guard down. Hitting yellow targets will eventually make the enemy use an attack you can counter. When an aura appears around the enemy, it is safe to hit the red target to deal more damage. Oh shit. There we go. Look out, left click on the rifles to defend yourself. Nope, shit. Nope. Fuck, I'm dead. Alright, Buimo, it's all up to you. Shit. Balls. It's all on Buimo. Buimo's our only hope. Fuck. Injury sustained. Quick swap or left control to retreat to the back row. Fuck. Buimo has saved the day. You crazy bastard, you shot your own reactor! Why did I get an Steam achievement for a demo? I never wanted you pirate bastards aboard, so don't blame me, you pieces of This is fun. This is a like a real jank fucking my brain went to Duck Dodgers and not Buck Rogers, the fucking actual show. E-cads! E-fucking cads! This rock is a dead world. It's probably never even seen life. I'll die here. I guess Buimo didn't make it. No, Buimo! I'll take the first aid kit. There's nothing else useful in here. Buimo, no! Buimo died for fucking, discount Captain Kirk's sins. Okay, I've gone as far north as possible. We can go east. We can go east again. We can go east a third time, and a fourth time, and I think we've just circled now. We go back south? Alright, what other options do we have? Are there none? Are there literally no other options? Oh boy, is this a user interface. North. North again. Oh. What? Some fortification? No doubt abandoned. Oh, there's up-down movement based on the cursor. That's interesting. Rest? Ah, refreshing. Actually, no, we need to maybe look around a bit more. Maybe we'll go into settings and lower the sound level again, because that didn't save. And, oh, there's Buimo. He's in our... Okay, that's slightly... As much as I like crispy pixelation, there's more discernible, like, art here. What? Oh man, there's just like full-on zombie. I feel like this is what would happen if Toby Fox went back in time to like the 70s. Zombies? We got 8 money. No, maybe it's some kind of mutant alien. I've got to keep my cool. If there's life on this world, I may yet be able to survive. At least long enough to signal help. Dark hallway. Alright, room. Conductor. My god, a visitor. Welcome, sir. Are you friend or foe? I'm pretty indifferent. You aren't one of us, though. No, I'm from off-world. Ooh, a spaceman. You look too put together to be one of the rejected. Who are the rejected? Me and the others who roam the halls. Although I can't even remember where we came from. What we were rejected from. Can I find a ship in this place? A ship? No, there's nothing like that here. You're a conductor? Yes, and I found some like-minded fellows to join me in a little ensemble. Sadly, I've lost track of them. Their music is all I have in this place. If you could find the members of my ensemble, I haven't much, but I will compensate you. I have some batteries. Batteries? I don't know if I really need those. It's what I have. Alright, I'll see if I can find them. Exquisite! There's only 2, a trumpeter and a clarinetist. Well, your conductor wanted me to find you. That tone-deaf button tapper. I told him reed broke. Not my reed, but just a reed. You two got a bone to pick? Oh, break a leg. No puns here. The clarinet regards you with cold, dead eyes. The UI was not fitted, guys. Come on. What is this place? I just play the gig, man. I haven't asked what this place was since I crawled from the primordial ooze. Primordial ooze without an E? Don't know why I said that. Metaphor, maybe. Where am I from? That tone-deaf baton tapper? I told him reed broke. Your reed? Little piece of wood from a clarinet, small and flat. Mine broke. No reed, no sound from these lips. Uh-huh. Why am I doing this? Well, stranger, why do anything? I mean, fair the fucking up. It's too dark. I might get ambushed again. I guess the stairs it is. Nothing. Books, books everywhere, and not a drop to drink. A well-used desk. Books, mostly ruined. Book. The Jupiterians. Interesting. Jupiterian orcs are fierce fighters. They attack relentlessly and don't deal well with their weapons being struck. Also, you said you wanted to hear about puzzles. I basically am starting a new campaign. Session 1 is based on a huge competition event. Ooh, tell me more. Yeah, I halfway expressed that thought. So, like, my usual group does weeklies on Friday, and the last, like, month, we've only got, like, one actual session in. So, I'm like, you know, I'm getting the D&D itch. Book. Nothing. Doors and how they open. Secret door? Trumpet dude. What's hip, daddy-o? Your conductor's looking for you. Oh, guess I better hit the pavement. Well, that was easier than it might have otherwise been. Combat book. Don't forget to stock up supplies prior to combat engagements. Book. Fiercest creatures in the universe. Everything that lives has hidden weak spots. Question mark? Basic card added to inventory. Okay. Information on Earth's moons. Wait. What? We got one. How far-flung is this future? An old crappy comic. During our time here, we've encountered an issue with flying creatures that roam the desert. They are attracted to human flesh. And, okay, no more books. Can we not enter the secret room? I guess not. Okay. Dark room, too dark. Yo, conductor. About your ensemble. The trumpet returns, yes. Now please, find the clarinetist. I did, he's kind of just a dick. Basic card added to your inventory. Alright, well... Oop, not the one we wanted to bring up. Okay, well, interesting. It's like Chrono tabs from Chrono Trigger. It's too dark. I might get ambushed again. All right, well then, man. Is there anywhere that might have an extra read? Not in this room. Like, there's a vibe here, I just don't know. It's just how well executed it is the well-used desk. Okay. Oh wait, there's a hidden floorboard thing. Loose board. The board creaks underfoot. Better be careful, that board split. Did it split into a reed? So I decided to run an escape room event. There'll be multiple DMs running different tables with their own events. Ooh. So I need to pick a few puzzles to keep them occupied for 30 minutes, and I have to run it 3 times for 3 different groups who will go through the tables. That sounds cool as fuck. Oh, no. You found $2. Cool. You know, there are worse things in this castle once you leave the south wing. Alright. Wall carvings. Crosses etched into the wall cover intricate moon designs. What's all this on the walls? Walls? Oh, I don't know. The moon. The moon. We are her vessels. If there's like a read on the floor in here or something. Comic book. Planet number 10 added to inventory. so just to make sure that there aren't any really stupidly hidden objects, I guess we have to go on a quest to find a reed. Found $8. Not what I needed, for real. We're pixel hunting, and this is less than amazing. Let's rest again. No reason not to. Okay, so he does not want to go in there, but there really aren't many other options. We had to do it a fourth time. You read. Okay, this is one of those where it's like you have to go into the inventory. See now, maybe I can make that and work as a reed. A little bit of scraping, sanding, maybe. That should do the trick. I'm out of here. You've returned. Please, good sir, take this as a token of my appreciation. Okay. Don't think this counts as an ensemble. You know there are worse things in the castle once you leave the south wing. Okay, well, it's too dark. I might get ambushed again. Okay, so now I have absolutely no fucking idea. Let's wander around the desert, I guess. Just keep going east until there's no more east. Although I think we're just cycling through the same 4 rooms. Okay, I honestly thought that might have worked. Oh. Oh. Shadow passed over this rock. The conductor is kind of terrifying. I mean, a little bit, yeah. We're gonna get followed by this thing, though. He's going east. Or maybe not. Do I use the comic on this bookshelf? Alright, well. I am utterly baffled as to what to do. Aha! Medical kit acquired. Okay, that doesn't help me, actually. That does not do a fucking thing. Can I take one of these torches? Is this a torch? Is it a sconce? That's nothing. This is also nothing. Whoa, does the music not move you so? Okay, so he's done. They're done. Alright, so, things are done in threes. That is the way. Why? Yeah, same, dude. Nope. Right, so that was Terror on Planet X. Ooh. Like, the art style's cool. This is there's something here. Speaking of puzzles, holy shit. Could use some work. Looking forward to the next version of it. Okay. We're batting 1,000 today, y'all. Batting 1,000. Unfortunate. Anyway. Okay, so we can go for a couple of, like, the established working ones. That might be a good idea. Are we feeling a little more creepy, or are we feeling a little more adventure-y? What do y'all think? Because I've got a fucking selection, let me tell you. As much as I find everything we played today aesthetically pleasing, in one way or another, they're all just a little shy of the mark. There we go. This is Hordes LLC, Limited Labyrinth Corporation. When I get to an options menu, please, dear God. Greetings, new employee, and welcome to Hordes Limited Labyrinth Corporation Employee Induction Matrix. Today, you'll be shadowing an experienced employee. Barry. As he goes about his normal daily routine. How'd I get here? You will assist Mr. Aberdeen as he performs his duties, and along the way, answer fun questions to demonstrate your understanding of proper employee protocol. Participation is mandatory. Am I doing a training video? Yes, participation is mandatory. Alright then. I was just on my way to see my friend Franny and pick up this week's Spike Trap Implement report. It's actually really fascinating. Did you know our dungeon is capable to achieve 30% more impalements with half the spikes? We use a technique where... Please stay on track, Mr. Aberdeen. Oh, right, my bad. Follow me. So, the gameplay looks like the pipes puzzle from Bioshock. Rotate tiles to make a path. As soon as there is a way to the exit, I'll head there. You know, it's a little basic, but at the same time, this is, this is a vibe. Because we are cryptids of the crypt. Oh, restart, because I did not mean to take more time than necessary. 4 turns, thank you. Also, speaking of puzzles. Rotate left, rotate right. Okay. So if we do that, and then nope. Reset. That, and then that, and then that. There we go. Two turns? What? I got legit how. That's how. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. Alright, game. I see you and your bullshit. Those are locked. Everything's locked. Okay, got ya. Got ya. Nope. Now that just, that doesn't line up. Boop 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 boop. Okay, there's a proper ass way to do this. And then we just flip that. No. Alright, I'm not gonna 3-star every one of these, but this is cute, isn't it? Just a fun little puzzle game. Also, there's a mimic somewhere in this. There you go. There we are. We have a mimic on screen. We finally. Hey, Franny, how's it going? Hey, Barry, it's going great. I mean, we're pretty short-staffed today. Jenkins got banished to an interdimensional void by a wizard. And Rasmus, the Unhallowed, has jury duty, so she couldn't make it in. And I was covering a Theodolon shift, so I've been working for, I think, somewhere near the range of 12 hours? I think maybe I'm the only monster working this floor of the dungeon right now. But yeah, other than that, it's been smooth sailing. You know, Franny, that doesn't sound great. You sure you're okay? Hello? Hello? I think I sort of blanked out for a second there. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Let's find you a spot to take a break. I can handle with the adventures on this floor for a bit. Let me think. If I reroute them through the alchemy department, I could probably keep the casters distracted, which will make the parties a bit more manageable. Then, uh-oh, do you see Mr. Aberdeen what Mr. Aberdeen did wrong there? Who speaks? It's a training video thing. It's, wait. What did I do? What did I do wrong? OMG, it's your twin. Maybe, like, distant cousin, who is the reason that, due to nepotism policies, I can't be hired for this dungeon. That's right, Mr. Aberdeen has other work he should be doing. It isn't his responsibility to cover for coworkers. What? This mimic volunteered for this shift, and it's important that our valued customers do not have a bad experience because of her laziness. Laziness, that's... Magic Voice is right, I can work harder. Productivity! Franny, wait, don't listen to... Dang it, I better go after her. Stone tiles don't block rotation, but they always stay put. Other tiles rotate around them. Okay. Nope. Alright, got it. Not... Okay. Let's see. Shit. we're just gonna reset that. That's fine. And that'll be okay. There we go. There's a little bit of texture overlapping there. It's fine. It's just a cute little puzzle game. We don't have to worry about it. Wait, what? All right, let's actually reset. Okay. These are special spec tiles, which switch between up and down every time the dungeon moves. Gotta get the timing right, but they're safe to walk over and when they are down. Okay. Interesting. Entirely intentional. Totally saw what was happening there. Okay. You know, there's stuff with this. Okay, I see it. I see what's happening here. Can't just do that because there's no corner pieces. I can get you. Could he not simply... Ah, there we are. Problem. Okay. So, there's an opening here, so it has to go from here to this corner. Okay. There should be some sideways movement. Yeah, like, he has to be able to go down, then down there. But these have to be on the same schedule. Alright, that worked. The spikes must act as your corners. I mean, that one was a little less direct. And apparently I fucked up once, so it's fine. Phew, there you are. Hey, Barry, sorry I ran off like that. Lot to do, you know how it is. Sure, I understand, but you have to take care of yourself too, right? It's not that bad. I had a lunch break yesterday, and I ate somebody's familiar this morning. And plus, I gotta work hard to get ahead, right? Don't want to be an intern forever. Stare at screen. Wait, they still haven't promoted you to full-time? You've worked here for years. You're working harder than, like, anyone I know. And rise and grind XP. And be a team slayer. And burn the torch at both ends, you know? Right? Uh-oh. Do you see what Mr. Aberdeen has done wrong there? Oh, not you again. That's right, our Minotaur friend is getting dangerously close to inspiring employee solidarity. Yikes. Discussing shared struggles, offering support without concern for the business's bottom line, encouraging healthy work-life balance. All warning signs that you should watch out for. Wait, Barry was just trying to help me. Remember, if your coworkers are talking about any of these topics, report them immediately. It's dangerous for the company, and it's dangerous for you. Hey, what's really dangerous here is employees working themselves to 0 HP so the company can make a few more copper pieces. Uh-oh, Mr. Aberdeen really has done it now. Activating emergency employee isolation chute. The what now? Thank you for participating in this mandatory program. What? Ah. Barry! Whoa. Bye now. Oh jeez, where am I gonna go now? Gotta find Franny. Okay, that can't be. Alright, so for up here. We can get this corner piece here, and then that's fine, mostly. We just need to get that completely horizontal, which we don't have the ability to do. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Oh. Oh, we can just move him there. Doy. That's a movable piece, okay. Alright, game, I see your shenanigans here. There's a better way to do that, but whatever. And see, now he's locked. That... Okay. There we go. Barry's quest will continue in the full game. Thanks for playing. Well, that was cute. That was Hordes LLC Limited Labyrinth Corporation. I hope the full release has more than one song. Yes. Okay. See, that was a fun little one. That was a good tone setter. All right. What do we have next? What are y'all thinking? Spooky? I know I keep like pushing spooky. I'm just there. If we get through all the comfy games, we're gonna have nothing but back-to-back spooky games, which I'm all for. Let me tell you. But yeah. There we go. This is Brew. Let's see. There is, in fact, controller support. That is great. Let's switch over to controller, because this, I believe, is like a third-person kind of deal. And then if we can get a couple extra % charge on the mouse in the meantime, that'd be cool. Welcome to the land of Alkion. A land full of wonders where the discovery of alchemy has driven society for the last century. Potions are used everywhere, from simple water potions for botany to mechanical construct powered with fire potions. This is one of the few times I think that we might have to raise the volume. We'll see. With wilderness full of beasts, potions are the main way of protecting our towns from danger. However, the craft of brewing and using potions is a complex one. Not everyone is capable of potion brewing. That's where the Alkion Alchemy Academy comes in. There's a fucking mouthful. The most prestigious academy in the land, with a great focus on forming new Grand Alchemists. Grand Alchemists. The heroes of Alkion, traveling far and wide across the land to defend and help the people. Students from all over Alkion enroll in such an academy, but to enroll, students must either pay a large entry fee or pass a demanding entrance exam. But you have been granted a special third entry method. Dear student, it has come to my attention you have attempted and failed a grueling academy entrance exam over 50 times. This is, as I hear, a new all-time record. I congratulate you on this feat. The fact that someone could be so persistent and determined to become an alchemy student has truly utterly moved me. I hereby wish to sponsor your entry fee to the upcoming school year at Alkion Alchemy Academy. The payment has already gone through at the time of writing this correspondence, so you cannot refuse. Passionate people with unyielding drive is what this world needs. It is my pleasure to help you out on your journey. P.S. Don't fuck it up. Best of luck, your mystery sponsor. I like how everyone speaks in, like, Animal Crossing, like, Simlish. Oh, man. Oh, these animations need work. It's indie, it's a demo, be nice. I'm trying. Might have to turn VSync off, on, I saw some tearing there. So this is one of the few times I've ever had to fucking raise the goddamn volume. There, that's like... Or maybe a little too high. But still, you get my point. Okay, cool. Jump! Floaty jump. Always a good thing. Is that just Ard? That's a dash to become immune and evade enemies. Alright, cool. And I found out what the lock-on was before the game told me, so that's fun. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. Oh boy. Okay. That was scary. Alright. Crafting menu. Hold LB to open the crafting menu. Crafting menu is where you can select and brew potions. Use the rotation, yada yada, plus RT to craft potion. Drink equipped potion. Drinking potions changes your melee and dash for a short time. Press LT to throw an equipped potion. Throwing a potion causes a powerful effect that turns fights in your favor. Yeah, the game really, it felt like it was about to crash. That was concerning, honestly. Alright, I accidentally used all of our resources for water potions, which are for defensive, and LT to throw a potion or drink a potion. Alright, well, good thing I made two. Okay, interesting. Oh, the melee attack is on a fucking cooldown timer? Which is bonkers to me, but okay. Okay, so like parts of this feel okay. Like this isn't too terrible. But other parts are like, ooh, this is early. But there's some good ground in this, as long as, you know, the game doesn't crash every time you fucking try to open a chest. You found some corks. These can be used to trade amongst the students inside the tower shop. Professors have said to keep the leftovers in your locker after every tower attempt. Okay? Very floaty jump, though. Very floaty jump. Good thing we have infinite ammo. Holy shit. That's just a Witcher symbol. I don't remember if it's Ard. It looks kind of like Ard. Oh man, we got hit by an enemy, and the game fucking froze. That is less than optimal. But aside from that, you know, it's cute. It's doing something. It's got something. You just earned your first medallion. Medallions are a currency used in the world of Alkion. You can exchange medallions with items and knowledge in Marcel's shop. Okay. Interesting. Ah, roguelike path stuff. Chest room or shop? Chest room. Hopefully it doesn't crash the fucking game. Sharpshooter's badge. Basic attack gets 80% chance to critical hit. Summon Newt's turret pal to help you firing at enemies. Melees always deal critical. That seems good, but we're not using melee very much, so let's have the potential to do more damage with our primary weapon. Found your first badge. During your exam, you might find badges that give you upgrades inside the tower. Badges are lost when going back to the academy grounds. Make sure to test them all out and have a combination that matches your playstyle. Okay. Interact with the cauldron. Gifting. You can use a cauldron to bring ingredients to the academy grounds. You can give your fellow students ingredients or deepen your friendship. Oh, okay. Just beware that every student has different likes and dislikes. I am not sending any of that shit back, and oh boy, is it frozen? Nope. I think it really just prefers that you use the mouse to select anything. Which is unfortunate. Combat room. Oh, that cooldown on the dash is a lot, actually. Okay. Ha, okay, there is a reason to destroy the destroyables. Gotcha. Oh, that was them landing successive hits were pretty low. Our crit meter is not. This looks cute, right? Like it looks. There's a solid foundation here. There's something to work with. It's very cute. Like the animations maybe need like an animation to them. That would probably be helpful. Let's see what the shop's like. Oh hey, haven't seen you before. We can talk more later, but for now, this is a locker room. Perfect to take a little break from the tower. Do you need some supplies? If you got some corks, I'll gladly trade them with you. Whoever's got the most corks at the end of the school year will get a big prize from Professor Burke. It's like a cleanup effort, since we throw away so many potions all the time. But anyway, make sure to trade if you need anything. Oh man, a health potion would be pretty good. But a random badge. We don't have enough for the snail thing, so that's unfortunate. Fuck it, we ball. Poisonous badge. Basic attacks have a 10% chance of applying poison. Alright, cool. Worth. Found a sweet badge. Want to trade? Okay, so we have, we can do fire stuff, we can do air stuff, we can do water stuff. But yeah, like there's a solid baseline here. I think there's a lot that needs tuning up, especially with the performance of the game, but, you know. Cool, we died. We should have got the health potion. Oh, just full on. Welcome to the Alkion Alchemy Academy. This is where your student life will come to flourish. Okay. The Academy grounds is where your classmates gather after class. Making friends is a key part of student life. Every day, once you're ready for your next exam attempt, walk towards the tower's entrance. Okay. Oh, hey, you're the final student in our class, right? People are talking about you. You're the million entrance exam attempts guy, right? Well, nice to meet you. I'm Newt, and I cannot wait for mechanology class to start. Yeah, you see how that, like, just zipped from one idle animation to another? I'll be successful as Miss Keel herself. You arrived at the same time as Cinna. She's super not friendly, dude, so watch out for her. And if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I've been here since yesterday, so I'm pretty much an expert. See, like, this is cute. There's literally the only the two. Ha, you got wrecked in the tower, huh? As expected. What's your problem, dude? My problem? Other than having to share a class with complete novices like you mean? My name's Cinna, don't you forget it. I come from from Alkion's and most important fucking it like I had a physical reaction in me to not say, my name's Cinna and I'm gonna be the king of the pirates. From one of Alkion's most important families. Unlike you, I have a grand alchemist blood within me. I'm destined to be the #1 student in this academy. If I ever see you inside the tower, maybe I shall take the opportunity to practice some new dangerous potions. Better stay out of my way, Pipsqueak. Alright. Oh, a third NPC? No, training dummy. Got it. You know, this kind of, like, this gives me the vibes of, like, a less tuned, just in the feel of the movement. If any of y'all played Super Lucky's Tale, which was that 3D platformer, Banjo... not Banjo-Kazooie, like, because the world's not... they're not open, they're, like, limited. But the floaty jump kind of feels the same. Marcel. Ho ho ho, I've heard a lot about you. Glad to finally make your acquaintance. I am Marcel, your reliable merchant. I see that you've gone inside the tower. Did you perchance encounter any medallions? Medallions are the most important currency there is. In my shop, you'll be able to trade them with a plethora of commodities. If you want to get far in the tower, you will need to upgrade your gear. Let's start with that potion gun of yours. Good luck with your next tower climb. If you need anything, come by the shop. Gain the ability to load potions in your base gun? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot here. But yeah, like the kind of skittery movement when you're making like cinematic pullbacks like that, that is kind of concerning. Gain a double jump, gain an extra dash. Evasiveness. Yeah, as fucking amazing as a second dash would be. Change potion recipes. Nah. Load potion into gun. I have no potion to load into gun. I must kill enemies to gain stuff. But yeah, if any of you have Game Pass, I would say give. It's Xbox first party, so I think Super Lucky's Tale is just like permanently on there. It's worth time. Like, it's no a hat in time, but it's, you know, pretty kind of on that ball. Got more corks, eh? Okay, so it is entirely worth it to break all of the destructible. But what is and what isn't destructible is not clear. Okay. Got a merchant, which we really don't have enough to go for. Is Fountain Room just heals? Because if it's just healing, then that doesn't help us. Random badge. We're one short for a random badge. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. That sucks. Okay, there's ingredients in there, but not corks. Lame. But we were at full health. Although that could have been a room to increase our max health, I probably should have just risked that. Like, the movement's not terrible. I keep going on about it, I shouldn't, like, it's really not a problem. It's just a little stilted. Okay, let's, load fire, which changes the gun to a shotgun, eh? Ow. Awesome. Is just like, do I have a limited number of ammo? Because... Okay, yeah, I had 3 rounds. Got it. Okay, well, we fucked around and we found something out. Oh, did I accidentally just load my other potion? Yeah, okay. So now this is the air gun, yeah? Okay, it's a charge? Like a charging cap gun style thing? Interesting. Little snipery. Let's see how the water potion... Oh, it becomes like a grenade launcher. That's kind of sick and a little bit ass just from how effective it is. That arc is a little hard to work with. Really should have taken that double dash. Alright, so if this is a healing room, great. If this is a increase your max health, it's still good. We encounter fountain rooms. These rooms have a refreshing fountain front. These rooms have a refreshing fountain front and center. To make sure you drink from it to recover health. Okay, so going in at full health would have been a waste. Okay, it's only 20 health, which is better than nothing. Yeah, the arc on that is super weird. Again, circle strafing, just forever. But this will increase our mobility. Okay, that's like maybe a % chance difference. It's not terrible, but it's not like super... Oh, it turns our dash into like a cloud ride kind of thing. That's cool. That actually does kind of make a difference. And it doesn't care about our y-axis either, so that's interesting. Gotta kill these fuckers before they kill us. Oh, that's actually super good. Holy shit. They're still spawning in enemies? That's bullshit. There we go. Yeah, and this is playing on controller, so I can only imagine how weird and sensitive this motion would be on mouse and keyboard. Okay, just a beam weapon out of nowhere, that's fun. Let's try to clear the oh my god. And we died. So it looks like there's 4 floors per pop for like proper run. And as the notice in the corner mentions, this is 0.2.5. This game is in active development. This is not representative of how the final release will perform. Welcome to Remy's 100 Hats. Are you tired of wearing the same old hat every day? Tired of people looking at you and thinking you're totally not fashionable? Well, you come to the right place. Browse my merch all you want. Interesting. Bandana, but this is the same currency that we use to actually upgrade our shit, so maybe not. Seems like Newt is tinkering with some device on his workbench. Hey, new guy. You help me with something real quick? Sure. Thanks, dude. You heard of the Alcan Tinkering Contest? It's a mechanology tournament that happens once a year here at the Academy. It's hosted by Miss Tequila herself. It's happening soon, and I really want to win, so I'm practicing super hard for it. And so here's my latest invention, Turret Pal. I've been trying to mimic the turret enemies that we found in the tower, just, you know, more friendly. Hopefully Miss Tequila thinks it's cool. Anyway, I need some help tightening some of the big bolts. Grab a wrench. You and Newt worked together on the Turret Pal for a while. It seems to be going well. Bzz. Hey, watch out! Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh man, it's a soundless explosion. Ugh, not again. Hey, did I just hear an explosion? No, you didn't, because none of us did. Aquila. Yes, we're both okay. Oh my god. What an Alcan is happening here? Newt, tell her. I was practicing tinkering on a relic I had made, and it, exploded. Really? Wow. That's, unfortunate. Stuff like that happens all the time in, mechanology. Just be more careful next time, okay? Keela leaves, but you can hear her laughing under her breath as she walks away. It might be that she's a hyena or something. I think that's enough for today. Thanks for the help. Okay. Gotta always appreciate... Ooh, Aster. Hey, you over there. Hey. Finally, someone that'll listen. I need to tell this crazy story to someone. Okay, so this morning I was idly walking to class when I spotted a mysterious figure installing this mystic crystal ball here. I think it's a legendary astrology relic, made to stare into the cosmos and channel its energy into one's alchemy. It's pretty cool. Come on, pal, take a look inside of it. Oh, okay. Constellation of Fortitude. Gain max health at the end of each room. Ooh. The game desperately wants you to use a mouse when it comes to, like, selecting shit. Okay, there's increased max health. Can we skip levels? No, we can't. So we have to. We increased our max health, which will help us not die. You're still here. I was afraid it was a deadly trap or something. Thanks for testing it out. By the way, I haven't introduced myself. My name's Aster. I'm the most fantastical and magical magician in all of Alcan. I'll be seeing you around, pal. Make sure to upgrade your alchemical senses every so often in the crystal ball. Alright, what did we say? See, okay, let's see. This store's been here for a few years now. Thanks to Kiwis, so many students have bested the tower. Ho ho! Remember to bring medallions, my friend. Unlock the garden at the alchemy grounds, or... Yeah, I guess we might as well. After purchasing the garden key, you head over to the garden gate. Use the key, unlocking the garden and its secrets. A new area of the alchemy grounds is available. Oh, that's a super cute character design. Little druidy bat. Little Stella Luna looking goth chick. That's fine. That's a good character design. Look at that. Hello, my name is Belladonna. It's good to finally meet you properly. This is where I spend most of my time. The garden is such a beautiful place, and I love being surrounded by nature. I hope you enjoy it too. You have met a new student. What'd you like to do? Talk. Have you noticed that the training dummies are wearing my hat? I wonder who gave them that. And why? Gift. I have nothing to gift you. Oh man, the menus really do not like when you're playing on controller. Holy shit. Ready. The lighting on this makes it very conspicuous. Alright. To the dungeon. Maybe we'll get a fucking successful round again. Maybe this time, potentially, a little bit. We don't get completely fucked by that elite enemy. Summon a laser pal that marks and weakens enemies for you. Turret pal to help you by firing at enemies. Fighter's badge melee always deals critical. It's only 150% damage though. Let's summon. We just have a friend now. Hopefully he's not temporary, because that would have been a bad choice if he was. But yeah, this is cute. This is a kind of different style of roguelike. I don't mind it. Okay, we got a cork. We must destroy all destroyable items. Okay, so if we had taken that thing, that would have only given us a melee attack that does 15 damage. Gotta be careful about what hits we're taking. Also, we're not engaging with the primary mechanic of the game. I haven't drank the fire potion yet. We should see what that is in the next room. Poisonous badge. 10% chance to apply poison. Gain double jump whenever you melee apply. Guaranteed poison seems like a good thing for big enemies. We're only missing 10 health, so let's get chest. Triple shot. Turret pal fires in 3 burst rounds. Turret pal's fire rate is increased by 100%, or whenever you dash, lightning strikes. Hello, Zeus dash upgrade from Hades 2? Like, what are you doing here? Interesting. Let's see what drinking this does. Okay, so throwing that is fucking sick. Just a bunch of corks. Alright, so just dash near enemies, got it. Now what we need is that double dash badge. Okay, lead. Nope. Well, there goes the water thing because I hit the wrong button. Cool, great. I wonder what the actual water effect is, because we haven't successfully used it on an enemy yet. Ow. Cool. Okay. That was dumb, but, you know. Whenever your health fall below 30%, lightning strikes all enemies. Oh, that's really good, though. And I accidentally just drank both my potions. Or, no, I just put both my potions into... Enter library, that's new. Read fire tome, or water tome. Reduce spread, increase range. Whenever you defeat an enemy with melee, leave a scorched area. Interesting. Potion upgrades. You just found a potion upgrade. During your exam, you might find books that upgrade your potion recipes. These books are lost upon returning to the alchemy grounds. Make sure to test all of that shit. Alright, so when we drink potions and we melee, or we drink fire and we melee enemies, which we can craft another one. That's when it's a good deal. Again, menu does not like analog or D-pad either, so that's not great. Okay, cool. Oh my god. That was bullshit. Alright, so real strat is just keep chain dashing. Except the big guy just fucking murders someone. Ugh, okay. The progressive timer, like, despite failure, unlike in Hades, does not feel good here. Interactive statue. Statue of Grand Alchemist Goldmane, the first alchemist to brew a 1 kiloliter potion. The beast never saw that coming. That's Hatman. Hatman of the Hatman tribe. Okay, but I guess this is just no for now. Interesting. Marcel. I have no money. Where is our bat friend? Okay. Okay, we got points. Okay, so we only have the fortitude tree in this demo. Resistance against enemy ranged attacks, 10%. That seems like a good idea. Resolve as a resistance to enemy attacks while below 50% health, and then gain max health at the end of each room. That is the shit. That is the shit. Requires 4 points spent though. Fuck me running. These are both good. Requires 3 points spent. It's only 5%. We may as well add resistance on there. Yeah, the menus really don't like analog. I don't know what the deal is there. People are gathered around the stage. Aster summoned everyone to see their magic show. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Aster's Fantastical Magical Showcase. Today, you will all be witness to never-before-seen otherworldly magic, of which the likes of alchemy can't get close to replicating. I hope you're ready, for your view on life itself should be shattered in this incredible showcase. You hear your fellow classmates murmur amongst each other. Go, Aster! Oh, that's a fun design. Sigmund. But magic isn't even real, everybody knows that. Let the show begin! Everyone watches as Aster starts waving their wand around, but nothing comes out of it. They keep on shaking their wand to no avail, each shake more and more desperate. Okay, context. Murmurs grow in the crowd. And at the end, they try a card trick on an audience member, but they end up guessing the wrong card. Gulp. Perhaps Aster should focus on alchemy studies. It's the closest thing to magic. Oh, Belladonna. That's a good character design. I appreciate bats. Bats are good. Stand still and clap. Thank you. Does your clapping mean you like the show? It was good. I say, trying. You're just saying that to make me feel good. Yeah. It's working, though. But, man, this was going to be my big breakthrough. I was supposed to get it right on stage the first time. I suppose getting it right on stage the first time is unlikely. You see, magic is a wild beast. I've yet to tame it properly. But I do believe that I'm quite close to reaching my full magical potential, or magician potential. I must awaken my senses or something. Oh, you know what? Maybe what I need is an apprentice. Yeah, you have not been able to do a thing, so you should start teaching. You know, that's what they say, is, if you can't do, teach. And if you can't teach, teach Jim. Yeesh, someone share my wisdom with someone that lets me re-experience the wonders of magic anew. That was a fantastic idea. You will be my apprentice. How's the demos going? The demos are going good. This one is Brew. It's a fun little 3D action roguelike, and it's very cute. It's almost crashed like 6 times, but it hasn't yet, so more power to it. Hydrate. Right you are. I'm seeing hydrate in the chat, but I'm not seeing the fucking alerts box again. I'm wondering what's going on with that. Alrighty, decided my next show will be even greater than this one. We will knock everyone's socks off. I'll reach out when we start with our apprenticeship. I'll be seeing you around soon. Oh. Oh? What's O? I'm being hard on it because, like, very specific aspects of this are, like, very, very early. This is an early version of the game. This is 0.02, 0.5 or something. You know, but we're giving it the benefit of the doubt. It's fun. It's a cool little deal. The art's all very good. Kinetic badge. Hitting your melee reloads your basic attack. Ooh. Or we can go with the lightning. Let's, like, just pile on into one tree if we can, because spreading badges between our summon pal and the lightning effect did not go in our favor. Okay, a single cork, it was worth it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think like it was 15, 20, and 35 were the values in the shop, right? Wow. 2 shots back to back with 15% chance, huh? I'll take it. Fire. Whenever you dash through an enemy, they explode and take damage. That's if we drink fire potions. I guess we'll double down on fire, huh? Whenever you defeat an enemy with melee, leave a scorched area. I get those are the 2 like melee-oriented things. But yeah, so far, you know, this is probably one of the better ones tonight. The other thing was also kind of cute, but a little, like, minimal in what it could be. Then we had the, just absolute eye vomit, with, something punk, whatever it was. And fucking, Danger on Planet X was, you know, it was a point-and-click puzzle game with absolutely no sense, as all the good point-and-click puzzle games are to do, as they are. Okay, drink, melee, dash. There we go. We took an unnecessary hit, but, you know, got through that pretty quick. The only downside is we're now without a fire potion. And it actually hasn't been dropping a lot of, not been dropping a lot of ingredients this run, strangely enough. I think we got what we need for a fire potion. And we got what we need for a second fire potion. %10% to apply potion, basic attack gains an additional 20% to spawn lightning. That's 35%, so 1 in 3 shots. We have exactly enough to justify the fountain room. There we go. Oh, I accidentally loaded and drank, so we're now out of all of our shit. Welp. I mean, when you really get into the flow of the game, it's pretty good. Okay, I think that particular combination of attack and movement is a little bullshit, but, you know. Okay, we have 36, which means if we get the opportunity for a shop room, we should take it. Oh shit. This is not a good room setup for us. Thankfully, this freezes time, so that's something. Oh boy, that was stupid. That was really dumb. He looks like he's stuck though, so we're going to exploit this opportunity. 100% earned. 100% earned. Entirely strategic, pure skill-based. Obviously, you know, I've spent a solid 20 minutes playing this game, so I totally know what I'm doing. Basic attacking, 8%, 10% to apply poison. I feel like melee attacks always critting would kind of sync up with our explosion deal. Alright, we have to enter the shop, because we said we would. Updraft re-triggers every 20... What the fuck? Damage elixir, random badge. Alright, we can do that. Slow down enemy projectiles by 30%. That's actually pretty good. I don't know what drafty is. I think it's a wind tome, but we don't have any wind shit, so that's actually less than great, honestly. There's no reason to not send back a couple of things. There we go. Oh, and I did accidentally use... I feel like the shotgun's great, if only it lasted longer. Silly little demo, right? It's a fun little demo. And I once again have accidentally loaded. We really need, like, they need to rebind that. That's way too common. Button press. Look, it's cute. It's also a little intense, honestly. So it's like, part of my brain's like, I would recommend this for, like, my little cousin to play, because he's getting into video games, and I'm like, he will get so frustrated by how shit he will be right off the bat that he will not play this game. Because kids are like that, and, you know. God, like, a health potion would be cool. Although I think this is only ever going to be cork. Motherfucker. Okay, that's bullshit. Ugh. God I didn't see your bullshit, eh? There we go. My cat's watching it with me all of a sudden. She's staring at the screen. Well, we are a little mouse guy. So that tracks. Spawn a volley of clouds that seek enemies whenever max drafts. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, this is all air-based. Let's just do the drink. Unfortunately, I have to go health or else we will die. Literally have 1 health. Did not notice that. Craft 1 of those, craft 2 of those, and we'll craft 1 of those. Oh boy. Our first boss. Also, Spade, you are legally obligated to post a picture of the Gato in the Discord. I would say I don't make the rules, but I do. Congrats on getting this far. The name's Aquila, but you should already know that. It's like day 3. I've only been in your class once. Every one of us teachers has our own floors. This room here is the very top of the mechanology floor. If you want to keep on climbing and go to the other floors, you're gonna have to defeat me in battle. Prepare the potion gun. Let's see what you got. Oh boy. Oh, okay, cool. There was no getting around that. That's awesome. That's cool. That's fair. Ow. Bitch. Okay, boss is literally like no fucking joke, which is funny considering she's a hyena. Okay. Alright, got our shit pushed in. Okay. Now the way he just fell out. I mean, you know, sometimes things have to be crazy, and it just happens. I will give you a water thing. An ingredient that you think that at an alchemy school would be, like, prevalent enough to not necessarily even count as a gift, but whatever. Okay, so the next couple upgrades are, a lot. Got it. Improved healing received from the fountain. See, that's a good one. Gain max health at the end of every room is also really good. This is exponential. Restores health at the end of each encounter is also really good. This is a free revive. Stubbornness now restores you. Okay, so they really want you to go, like... That's a second degree of stubbornness. Interesting. Okay. Like, each room is actually a couple of encounters, so... requires 4 points of the tree. Improved healing received from... Yeah, we may as well, because 40 is always going to be more than half of our fucking max. Let's just double check. Because I see... Nope. Not here. Beautiful day for tinkering. Okay. The garden is a perfect place to come to relax. It's always very peaceful. You walk around a bit, admiring the different parts of the garden. There's something to see in every corner. Deep in the garden... did this not trigger the first time? Deep in the garden, you find Belladonna looking at a tree. Okay, no, this is just a... this is a thing. As you get closer, you notice the tree doesn't look too alive. It's barely holding on. Oh, hello there. Do you need anything? What you doing? Oh, well, I was getting closer to looking at this cottonwool tree. As you're about to walk away, you notice that Belladonna is on the brink of tears. Is this tree special to you? Not particularly, but every tree is special. It's just, seeing such a beautiful place as this garden have a dying tree like this, it's a bit sad. Ever since I was little, I always loved herbology. I think it's quite interesting, or, you know, botany. We could just use the real word. It's quite interesting how plants can be so unique. Witnessing them grow from a seed, being able to harvest them into green... Oh, dude, super fucking tragic. It's really hot out, and I repotted. I grew a little teensy, like, desk pot of sunflowers, and they had just fucking bloomed, like they're little itty-bitty sunflowers, and we repotted them, and I guess the spot that they were in was just way too fucking hot during the day, and they fucking withered. It's so fucking sad. Can you save the tree? I don't know. For this tree to be saved, probably have to make a really powerful potion. But I came to this academy and I'm quite bad at potion brewing still. I even struggled with the fire potion, which is supposed to be the easiest. But in theory, if I was able to create a water recipe that used plenty of magical ingredients, maybe it could work. I will help you. Really? I heard from Newt that you're quite good at alchemy. If you help me, I'm sure we can save this tree. Thank you so much. Feel Belladonna's gratitude. I will go find some books to study the water potion. See you around. So yeah, fucking rip, small desk sunflower. You grew too big for your pot, and then you died. Luckily my other, I think it's a... Oop, okay. Was it a snake, something plant? My other plant's still alive. But it, you know, it's fucking hot as hell in here. Basic attacks being crits 8% of the time. I guess, like, having the... if they fire at him, then he's a distraction, which helps. No, but the AoEs on the fucking, on the boss are crazy. Get fucked. Alright, I think we give it, like, this is the last go, and then we'll swap to something else, because I think, like, the basic gameplay loop is pretty apparent. I doubt that there is another level past the actual floor boss. I think if the double dash thing pops up again, we're definitely going for that. So good thing that, like, when they die, their projectiles are gone, because that would have been hit. Air charge can be held infinitely. That sounds really good. When you dash, spawn a cloud that seeks and damages enemies. Ooh. The frenetic mode. Turret pulse fire is increased by 100%. It seems like it's a good one. But That fucking 15% spawn on the lightning was really actually favorable for us last time. It's pretty good. Fuck. Yeah, like having 2 dashes there would have saved us. We just took like fuck ton of damage for no reason. For no reason. Okay, it's gonna be one of those rooms. Okay, they did not spawn 12 of the fucking big chest mimic crab things. I wonder if the game, like, accounts for you going through and breaking every breakable, because, like, the corks are always in very round numbers, and that only matters if you actually get the ones that are hidden. Fuck. Balls. Okay, so, going for health, right? Should we get the opportunity? Because that sucked. Like, if any of these potions could be, you know, like health potions, that'd be cool. Whenever you fall below 35% health, lightning strikes all enemies, which were already below 35% health, so it's not great, actually. Okay, so this way, if we do a fire thing, the bullets are even better. See, like, the use item button should not overlap with consuming one of your consumables. Because I think it literally just ate the fire potion we had equipped, which sucks. And it's bullshit. Oh my god, this room sucks. Okay, alright, so... I think we'll cut Brew there. That was Brew. That, you know what, there's a real... We gave it 5 runs, you know. That was a real, like, solid starting point. This is only version 0.2.5, so shit, man. I look forward to the updates on this. Because there's a real strong starting point. There's just like a couple of things that need to be looked at. Like just movement balancing and fucking all of that. And sure, like I'm also shit tier. I'm not gonna even try to debate that, but you know, game feels pretty alright, except for when it doesn't. I look forward to its further updates. Y'all can wishlist it on Steam. It is still, like, the demo is still playable. But that was Brew. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Because we're building up on Spooky. I feel like we gotta do a Spooky. This is Flesh Made Fear. It desperately wants us to use a controller. Or it doesn't. Yeah, no, it does. Okay. Audio. Big loud. Actually, let's keep dialogue up. Whoa, right? So, actually, I'm going to hit a restroom break real quick. I will be right back. Enjoy this, the digs. Because this is the vibe. I'll be right back. Alright, returneth. Whoa, what the heck is this? This is Flesh Made Fear. And I think we actually do have to turn the music down a little bit. This is Flesh Made Fear. He's on B-Break, it's supposed to be spooky. I am back. This is Flesh Made Fear. I am aware of this game because one of the characters in it is voiced by group favorite streamer Lena Lazar, Blood Queen VTuber. Jack Bones Richards. It's a little classic survival horror-y, but leaning into like the goofy RE1 original kind of vibe.
The Ripper Files is a story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest levels. Listen carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident. Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind.
It's a little more camp than spooky, but
He sought a way to create the perfect soldier through drugs and other nefarious means.
it's about a murder on my little criminal mind's heart.
Each experiment pushed him further. Victims
MK Ultra
became
mentioned.
pawns in his quest, their minds shattered by invasive techniques.
Have you all
He
gone
searched for a way
through
to break and
all of the
control very
fucking
soul.
all of the declassified files that have been published recently?
His research eventually led him to a single conclusion. To understand control, he had to experience it.
Zimbambos.
Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. Ripper explored his mind's deepest, darkest caverns in a quest to dominate and control it. But the compounds took him further than he could handle.
This is some MK Ultra shit. Guy wanted to do mind
His mind
control, so he
fractured,
did the
flooded with terror
Drogans.
and visions of darkness. Eventually, tearing away his humanity, until only a shadow remained.
I do dig the art,
He
though.
vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. What was once Victor Ripper was now a husk, twisted by his own creation. It wasn't long before people started disappearing. First one, then another. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments had begun to haunt the small town of Rotwood on the edge of nowhere. An old mansion, abandoned for decades, had become his refuge, a lair where his experiments found new life. They call him the Ripper now, a name whispered in fear. Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was the first to investigate the string of disappearances. His orders were to report anything suspicious in this quiet town. However, all communication with Specialist Cole has been lost, prompting the deployment of a rapid response unit. The Reaper Intervention Platoon, the RIP Squad, was assembled. It is a don't ask, don't tell unit.
They're all
trained to
gay.
take care
Yay.
of the government's
Happy
dirty
Pride,
little
everybody.
Secrets. Their orders are simple. Find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
Definitely not stars. Don't worry about it. 1992. Location: outskirts of the town of Rotwood. Can you imagine like being like a background character in like a horror setting where it's like, oh hey honey, we're moving to this town for work. What's the town called? It's called Rotwood.
Listen up. Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Otwood. He reported signs of Victor was handiwork, but before we could get the details, he went silent. Our mission is to find them and confirm if the Reaper is active in this area. Be ready for anything. This ain't just another op. If the Reaper's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
We've walked into nightmares before, Bill. We've come out of them, too.
I gotta admit, this place has all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously.
OMG, wait, yes, the style, right?
Place Rotwood. Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band.
Hey, there we go. Self-awareness. He'll be the first
You're
to
not
die.
wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence.
Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late-night movie. What do you say, guys?
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus. This isn't a movie. It's a mission.
Hey, Lena.
We've lost good men before. Let's not add Cole to the list.
It's not just about bringing him back. If Cole's in trouble, it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down for a second.
So I think like half the cast is content creators, so I don't remember who's who.
Stick to your roles, keep comms tight, and watch each other's backs. If the Ripper is there, he's mine.
I don't know, Cat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper guy. He's not just another bad guy. He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the
He's
file.
a ghost wrapped in crazy. What a fucking line.
Ghost or not, Marcus, he's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do.
Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Hey, Zach, we almost there. I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny you mentioned that. Big B, we have an issue.
What is it, Zach?
Well, sir, it's the Bascule Bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We can't cross.
Alright. Cut
Fully
the
voice
engine.
acted, love it, right?
Everybody, grab your gear. Looks like we're on foot until we get that bridge lowered.
Very, very, RE original is the intention of the vibe. Rotwood Forest. Oh, come on, you can Dukes of Hazzard that.
The bridge is up, and unless someone's packing another one in their back pocket, we need to find another way across.
How incredibly inconvenient.
Alright, gather round. When I looked over the map of the area, I noticed two forest paths branching out from the road.
My brain is way too D&D coded. This man needs to be 2 feet shorter. He's a dwarf.
Both paths lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them's a way to cross. The controls to lower the bridge must be on the other side.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
That bridge ain't gonna lower itself. So, unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan. Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katja, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I'll stay with the truck. Keep the area secure.
A nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
Better hope nothing sneaks up on you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized skill.
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You have your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly.
Oh, it's the tankiest controls. Actually legit have to use the D-pad probably. Oh man. Burp? No. Nope. Yes. It is legit tank controls, which is why I'm panicking. Don't go all Rambo on us, big guy. We need you alive to lug around the heavy stuff. I don't know if I'm accidentally skipping that or if they only voice the first word. That would be weird. If so... Okay, but legit, what are the controls? Okay, fire attack, aim, quick turn. Sprint is... X and Y are inventory and blank. A is interact, B is sprint. Okay. But do I get a gun? What's my inventory look like? Alternatively, dual knives. Static hammer shifts while you have tank controls, changing the direction you are going. Zach is the comedic relief. Favorite characters always are the smartasses who were like the second last to die. Path to Rotwood Ranger Lookout Tower. Where are we going? Okay, as much as I love the constant shifting, static, like Dutch camera angles, it does break my brain a little bit when reverting to tank controls. I have to re-access that part of my brain. While also trying to force the analog to be the correct decision, even though we all know I should be using the D-pad. Okay, I'm switching back to the D-pad. It's fine. A vehicle for the Rotwood Forest Rangers. It looks completely abandoned. Tainted ballistics. .40 caliber premium ammunition. Can be used in the Glock Model 22. The flashlight tech's actually really impressive, considering their shadows were entirely dependent on how it was facing them. Yes, I'm using the analog control again. No, I've not learned my lesson.
What in the hell happened here?
Jeez. It looks like something ripped this gate wide open.
Maybe it was a bear? Or some kind of other animal?
I don't know. Judging from all this blood, it had to be something enormous. Keep your head on a swivel. Whatever did this could still be out here.
I don't like this. Let's check out the rest of the station.
Okay, thank you for dragging me this far
We
into
gotta
this
get the
camera
power up
angle.
and running. Can you check that generator and see if it's running?
Yeah, one sec. Let me take a look. Almost got it. There, that should do it.
Wow. I can't believe you got that old rust bucket to turn over.
I guess years of fixing beat-up motorcycles for beer money finally paid off.
Alright, 80s slasher movie exposition lines.
Alright, let's have a look around. I'll secure the ground floor
I
and
get
see
that
what
that's
I
the
can
point,
find.
but come on.
You head up to the tower. There may be some clues to what happened here.
Alright, keep an eye out. I'll only be a shot away if you need me.
You know, let's probably should have that gun equipped. Oh my god. Oh, the controls do not like that particular corner. Uh-oh. God is not here.
God is not here. It's written in dried blood. Someone wanted that to be the last thing seen, as if they knew no one was coming to save them. If the Ripper's behind this, he's not just taking people, he's breaking them, making them believe there's no hope. Wait, what's this? A map? It's only of the local area. It doesn't show the layout of Rotwood, but it could still be helpful.
Map of Rotwood Forest. Firefinder. Tool used to help pinpoint fires in the local area. It's covered in dried blood. Okay. Oh, beautiful tank controls, my beloved. Wondrously archaic control design. Oh god. Oh. The long-range radio was destroyed. This wasn't an animal attack. Yeah, no shit. Signs of a frantic struggle. Got him. The blood is oxidized. Whatever happened here happened a while ago. Okay, is there any indication? New journal entry. They reversed the bumper buttons, which just breaks my brain a little bit. Rip Squad Dossier, subject Victor Ripper. Classification, high-priority target, alias The Ripper. Former occupation, CIA research scientist, MK-Ultra project lead. Status, at large, extremely dangerous. Victor Ripper, once promising CIA scientist at the head of the controversial MK-Ultra program, was a pioneer in the field of psychological manipulation and mind control. Ranger's Journal, another morning's set of oddities. Third week in a row I found a mutilated deer in the clearing past the North Ridge. Clean cuts like a butcher's handiwork, except no human could have left incisions this perfect. The coyotes won't touch the remains, which is strange. No flies either. It's like the air itself knows better than to get too close. I reported this to the station in Kingswood, but they brushed me off. Said it was poachers. They clearly hadn't seen what I seen. Poachers don't skin animals like they're dissecting a lab experiment. There's something off about this place. Thought I'd be used to the quiet by now. Hell, I signed up for the solitude. But there's quiet, and then there's this. It's like the forest isn't just silent, it's watching. The birds don't sing here anymore. The birds don't sing, not here, not anymore. Even the winds feel like it's holding its breath. Last night I found another deer near the old creek bed. Poor thing looked like it had been dissected, clean cuts, precise, not the work of a predator. And yet, its heart was still beating, barely. I put it out of its misery, but it's been haunting me. This isn't natural. People are disappearing. Locals from Rotwood are vanishing without a trace. I've received scattered reports over the radio, missing hikers, families not coming home. Strange sounds echoing in the woods. The town's buzzing with rumors. Cults, druggies, even ghosts. I like that that's like the hierarchy of, like, things to blame in the 90s. Is it Satan? If not, it must be the drugs. And then if it's not that, it's ghosts. There's no other solution. Sheriff says to keep calm, but you can see it in his eyes. He's scared too. I radioed HQ about the disappearance and these mutilations. Got the usual runaround. We'll send someone to investigate. Yeah, sure. Still waiting. Something's stalking me on my patrols. I see it in the shadows, just at the edge of my vision. It's too big to be a wolf, but it's moving, but it moves like one. Fast, quiet, deliberate. This morning I found tracks near the tower. 2 monstrous claw marks. But the gate was all wrong. Whatever made these prints, it was standing on 2 legs. I locked the gates of the tower and put the key in the lockbox. 329, same code as always. Doesn't matter. Locks won't stop this thing if it wants in. The radio picked up something last night. Static at first, then a voice. It didn't sound human. I don't know how to describe it. The words were slow, warped, as if someone were speaking underwater. It repeated the same thing over and over. He is coming. I couldn't sleep. The voice on the radio, it tells me to do terrible things. I'm losing track of the time, long periods of blacking out. I tried to leave, but the voice convinced me to stay. I smashed the radio with an axe, but the voice wouldn't stop. I cut myself doing it, blood everywhere. Something's out there, waiting, watching. I can hear it scratching and clawing at the gates, circling the fence. I don't know what it wants, but I can't let it have me. I prayed to God and asked for salvation, but only that damn voice on the radio responded, laughing at me, telling me that if I want salvation, I have to burn the sin out of me. Only fire will save me. I will cleanse my sins and body with the fuel and flame. Oh, there is also more to the Victor Ripper dossier. His work focused on developing techniques to subvert human will, utilizing experimental drugs, psychological conditioning, sensory deprivation. However, his obsession with unlocking the ultimate mind control drove him to dangerous extremes, culminating in unauthorized experiments on himself. After administering an unprecedented dose of his own experimental compounds, Ripper began displaying erratic behavior, paranoia, and violent tendencies. Classified reports indicate he became increasingly fascinated with esoteric practices, blending his research with pagan rituals and occult texts. This convergence of science and superstition seemed to fracture his psyche further. Months after his descent into madness, Victor Ripper vanished, taking his research and cache of experimental compounds with him. His disappearance coincided with the deaths and disappearances of several test subjects and associates, whose remains were later found in grotesque, altered states, suggesting inhuman experimentation. I have already forgot what the fucking code was. This is the problem when I play, like, classic survival horrors, like, wait a minute, I was supposed to remember this thing from 10 minutes ago, but my brain is made of goo. Where's the box? The box is... Hello? Box? Wrong box. There it is. 392. 329. Ranger Station Key. A simple, scratched, and tarnished metal key for the Ranger Station Gate. My brain tells me to go to this bit because there's gotta be some kind of secret on the other side of the stairs. There is not. But they let me do it, so that's weird. The number of camera angle shifts, man.
Did you find anything useful?
Found the Ranger's journal. He saw things, strange things, disappearances, mutilated animals. It seemed like he'd lost his mind.
Anything that could point to the Ripper?
Yeah, maybe. I just don't know enough yet to pinpoint what happened here. I did find the gate key, though.
So, we keep moving then.
Good thing, because there's no way we could have walked around the gate from the other side. Looks like someone was trying to burn something quickly. Ash and fuel are all over the place. We just gotta check. You never know when there's something hidden. This is the survival horror brain rot that I have. Okay, it's actually over to this way. Ranger station key was used. Like, the number of camera angle changes is legit. No fucking way am I putting my fucking hand anywhere near
This
there.
just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? What kind of sick mind carves a tree into a mouth?
I'm guessing the kind we're looking for. Look at this. Blood everywhere. Something happened here, and there's something inside.
Careful, Jack. It could be a trap.
Relax, Cat. There's one thing I've learned, it's that the shiny stuff is always worth the risk.
It's true. That's why in Silent Hill 2 you stick your hand down a shit-encrusted toilet for like 40 shots, depending on your difficulty.
If you lose your hand, I'm not dragging you back to the truck.
Reach inside. Why would you put your fucking head in there, dude? Is this a quick time event? It is. If I fucked that up, would it have chomped on my fucking cranium? Like, what's the deal? What did I find? I actually legit don't know. It's fine. The fuck? Oh, is that the single grass texture? Journal entry? Okay, thank you, Spade, for paying more attention than I am. Secret Ripper tape, #1. Ooh, play audio.
The human mind. Such a fragile, malleable thing. In my early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer. We sought to unearth the keys to control, to unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it. The serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So, I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A godlike power, mine to wield.
So, as a goofy and a Saturday morning villain, cartoon villain as this sounds, there is a somewhat similar actual, like, legit MK Ultra project that was about, like, erasing people's identities to make double agents. So basically what they would do is they would put the test subject in a fucking sensory deprivation chamber, and then fucking pump them full of LSD until they eventually would forget who they are. It didn't work the way they wanted to. They wanted it to work, but fuck it. Like, y'all should check out those recently declassified files. They are a fucking, like, a nightmare. If nothing else, I think I posted Killing for Fun and Profit, which is the Flesh Simulator video. Flesh Simulator is a cool YouTuber who's like your weird cousin who definitely has several printed copies of the Anarchist Cookbook. Like, that's his vibe. Oh man, flash of red. Just...
What the hell is this?
Bags of meat.
Cat, come in.
What's up? Find anything up there?
Yeah, I just found what looks like some kind of mutilated animal remains, or maybe some kind of regurgitated slop of what used to be an animal. I can't make out what it is. It looks pretty fresh. I don't know what did this, but I suspect it might be whatever smashed through the ranger station gate.
Flesh. Sparkle, sparkle.
Alright, well, now I'm creeped out. Get back down here. We've got to keep moving. The sooner we find a way to cross the river and regroup with everyone else, the better.
Copy that. Jack out. Disgusting.
Sorry, Jack out is not... I have the humor of a 5-year-old. It's fine. So that's actually, like, legit a problem, because I have a dog named Jack, and we have to tell him to get off of things, and when we're not fucking thinking, just screaming Jack off in the middle of the night. You know, it's not the best look. Or something. There we go. Whispering Falls, the loudest thing in this forest. I have the humor of a 10-year-old. Listen, my humor ranges from 47-year-old dad humor to like juvenile. There is occasionally in between, but usually those are the two extremes that dominate. Well, this is going to go poorly. Hello? Okay, cutscene, right?
This bridge looks like it's seen better days.
It'll hold. Probably. Not like we have much of a choice.
If we're crossing this, we do it smart. One at a time. Less weight, better odds.
Yeah, you're right. No sense in testing fate with both of us out there. Up.
Keep your center of gravity low. Move steady. If it gives, jump clear. Don't hesitate.
I'll make it. And if I don't, well, you're in charge of writing the report.
Hilarious, Jack. Just take it slow, please.
Yep, that went about as well as it could have. This is still cutscene, by the way. And that was my gun.
Jack, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Get off the bridge, Jack. The rest of it could snap at any moment.
Oh, crap.
Good thing it held while I stood there for half a second, right?
Damn, lost my comms in a river. Great. Guess I'm solo from here.
Jack, listen. I'll head back to Bill and Zach. I'll tell them what happened here and what we found. You focus on finding a way to lower the bridge on the side.
Got it. I'll figure something out. Just stay sharp, alright?
He gonna die? Well,
I will.
He's being played by us,
Don't
so
take any
probably.
unnecessary risks. You used up your luck for the night.
Luck's all I've got left. See you on the other side.
No, you still have a gun. Thankfully. Like, if the game took your gun away before you even had a fucking shot, that would have been some bullshit, but... Just a quiet jog through the woods with my gun. Oh hey, good, just another one of these horrendous monster stumps. I kind of want to purposefully fail it, but I also don't know when it would have put us.
The others in the project, they lacked vision. Too confined by the leash of ethics, regulations, bureaucracy. MK Ultra was meant to revolutionize the human mind, to break the barriers of consciousness. Instead, it became a hollow shell of its potential. Suffocated by cowards. My serums, my masterpiece, were showing results that they couldn't even comprehend. But they refused to see it. The failures, they called them catastrophic. I called them necessary. Progress is built on the broken bones of trial and error. So I made a choice. If they wouldn't allow me to test on others, I would test on myself. The serum felt electric. My thoughts became clearer, sharper. I could see connections, patterns, truths that had been hidden from me. I took everything, every file, every vial, every shred of research. I walked out of that sterile prison and left their small minds behind. They think I disappeared. No. I evolved.
Yeah, that's a Resident Evil villain. Hunting cabin east. Oh, fuck off. Not even respectfully. Paraffin wax. A soft solid wax derived from petroleum, coal, or oil shale. Can be used to save your progress at stationary sets with wax stampers. That's one way to not use a typewriter. Ooh, storage box, okay. I got you. Is that collectible plushie? One of many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. A faint tack reads, "Collect them all if you dare." Okay, interesting. The number of Dutch angles. It's sure. It's just like a 30-foot drop, not gonna break your legs or anything. Not when you're Action Man destroyed me. I don't give a fuck. Oh, okay, here we go. The video game begins. Well, there's the other side of the bridge. What happens if we go this way, though? I think we have to go this way, so let's go and confirm the bridge real quick. Alright, there's several interactables, I think. One of many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. A faint tag reads, "Collect them all, if you dare." Plushie collected. We can save here as well. And I've got more bullets. Oh, there's a bed here. Okay. Interesting. But where will this door take us? Oh, another horrible mouth tree. I feel like this is going to be a game to fully play when it comes out. Yeah, I mean, fuck. If you are into survival horror, this is a good... This is definitely taken from some good roots.
Domination of thought alone is incomplete. My serums, remarkable as they were, left their victims as little more than empty shells, hollow vessels stripped of will and identity. Control? Yes. But it was fleeting, impermanent. Something was missing. The answer had always been there, lurking in the shadows of my research. Back in the MK Ultra days. Pagan rites, demonic invocations. Those were dismissed as curiosities irrelevant to the grand scientific mission. But I saw the threads, the possibilities others were too blind to grasp. After my liberation from the project, I had the freedom to explore what they wouldn't dare touch. It wasn't enough to shatter the mind, to truly impose my will. I needed to bind their very souls. The rituals, as ancient as the soil itself, I infused my serums with energies that defy reason, drawn from rites, whispered in forgotten tongues. The results were transformative, but there were complications. The body, fragile, imperfect, reacted violently, reshaping itself in grotesque ways. I need more subjects, more vessels, a secluded place where I can work unimpeded and with a supply of fresh meat.
I will say, amongst all the other cool shit going on about here, the million fucking static camera angles and the true and appreciable use of tank controls, the voice acting, holy shit. Like, you know, we can all be anybody's individual streamer mark, but, like, fucking some solid performances here. Okay, maybe if we go this way. Is any of this interactable? No, there's a pile of gravel that's too insurmountable. It's locked. Damn. I think the Ranger's Gate key we could probably toss. Yeah, no, not useful here. I feel like it's gonna be complete by a butcher thingy. Wait, which butcher thingy? Was I blind? Did I miss something? Again, I make the mistake of using the analog control. It's just... The number of camera shifts would do Sam Raimi proud. Jesus. Oh, unnecessary touch angle for dramatic effect. It is the 90s. We're one redhead short of Run Lola Run. The ice machine is covered in blood. Okay. Not helpful. And neither of these mailboxes are interactable. That's unfortunate. Okay, neither of those are interactable, and... Nope, nothing in the dumpsters. Nothing in this corner. Ah, man. Shark Week. Although it looks like there's blood going to both, so... It's gonna be like it's gonna be like a farmer butcher's thing. Well, I mean, if it follows the traditional... There we go. I mean, RE2 started in a gas
What
station,
happened here? Blood everywhere. This corpse doesn't look like a normal dead body. No scent of rot or decay, but clear signs of necrotic flesh. The name tag on his coveralls says Rusty. He must be the owner of the gas station.
Nah, it's crazy.
A key labeled gas station next to his hand. Looks like it was clenched in his hand until the moment he died. Alright, Rusty. I'm just gonna borrow this. Don't take it personal. What the?
Like, even when you know it's coming, right? Especially when you know it's coming. So I pulled out my gun, or I tried, and I failed spectacularly because of tank controls. Cool. Great. Let's, go outside right quick. Awesome. Great. Intended.
More of them? What the hell happened to those people?
Let's, just real quick, maybe, Nope. Ah, there we go. It was the wrong side. Because I thought that it was assigned to RB, but it is not. Dude. We have to switch to the knives. Okay. If the RE knives are this useful. Just full-on knife combos all day. Well, I mean, are they technically zombies? Are they just being mind-controlled? Are they, like, full-on dead? It's kind of hard to tell. They're exploding. That's fun and fine, and we should go back in and make sure Rusty finds his final resting place. Does he despawn? That's hilarious. No, he doesn't. It's a melee punch-a-thon over here, but luckily I think we're interrupting his wind-up. Damn. Rusty can take a hit. He's still not... Is he not down? Is he down? He's not taking damage anymore. Okay. Alright. Knife always busted weapon. I mean... You say that. He exploded. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, now we actually... we don't have to use that just yet. Listen to this with me. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's saying "swallow your soul," which is an Evil Dead 2 reference, or was it original Evil Dead that the? I know that it's in Evil Dead 2. There's the like grandma character who's locked in the fruit cellar, who's possessed, whose like disembodied head is like, "I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul." I'm 90% sure that toilet just says "swallow your soul." Dude, the not being able to see is wild. The fucking L bracket flashlight is not exactly our friend right now. Terror at Oakhart. Was it Massacre Mirage and Suffer the Night, or Swiffer the Night. Look at all these chips we could just take, though. When we get to an enemy that's fast enough to actually hit us out of that, it's gonna be a problem. Serum Compound Blue, combined with blood bags to boost its effectiveness. Yeah, I'll just, I'll take the drugs that, you know, the fucking mad scientist was creating to make all these fucking Zambos. Heals player, combined with serums to boost its effectiveness. Well, let's, oh, I can't use it, so I'll use the Band-Aid, pick up the blood bag, and then I will combine these. Combine with serum blue, we got blue blood now. Or, I guess it's shifted to O type blood. Really nothing in the cash register? Swifter the Night just mopping out the concrete at 10 p.m. Fucking, I would watch Swifter the Night. Yeah, that is Suffer. There's something in there. It's ammunition for a .40 caliber that we don't have. Oh god. Ooh. Marked everything I needed to assemble the demolition charge in my journal. We can put the key away, I'm pretty sure. Demolition charge blueprint. Need breaching charge, fuel, reactive chemicals, and duct tape. We should probably put the other key away too. Okay. Alrighty. Okay then. Let's hope that all these things are this way and not back in the gas station.
That person doesn't look like the others I ran into. Hello? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Dog, we're pulling from fucking
what is that
deadly
thing?
premonition. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here, but we should equip the gun first. Let it get right up on you before you shoot. Get right the fuck out of here. Nope. for it to eventually get here. God damn it. Oh my god. It just exploded. We didn't have to waste all that ammo. proper death animation. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we were correct to think that using the knives would be bad, but, oh, we're actively bleeding. Fuck. Alright, time to expose ourselves to horrendous serum. And now we have no health items. Just the way I like it. Hello? Are you a weird tree? The charred remains of a large creature. Was this once a human? Well, the forest ranger said he was gonna fucking burn himself alive, right? You give me one searchable card at the start of the game. I swear to God, if this room needs the ranger key, I am going to freak out. Okay, good. Another paraffin wax. The bedroom is boarded up. Need to find a tool to loosen the boards. The fire is lit. Someone was here recently. Collectible plushie! One of many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. The faint tag reads, "Collect them all if you dare." Plushie collected. Man, imagine having a bathroom like... Yeah, I fucking knew I heard it right. Bathtub is full of a disgusting yellow liquid. You'd have to be crazy to reach in and drain it. Yeah, imagine having a bathroom like a third of the size of your house. It'd be something. It's locked. That death animation. Explore. There you go. Hammer handle. We couldn't just have a hammer? Like, is that so much to ask that it just be a fucking hammer? Oh man, there's an arrow coming out of that fridge. That's crazy. Or no, it's a screwdriver. Oh no, it's a bloody fire poker. Not what I was expecting, honestly. To be real. Can we use the bloody fire poker here? Item not useful here. Fair. Can we use the bloody fire poker to unravel the piss from this toilet? Or this bathroom toilet? Big old piss bathtub? Yep, bloody fire poker used. doesn't have to be gross. It could be a bathtub full of mustard. Okay, that's a little gross. Why do you
The
have...
corpses start liquefying inside the water. The stench is grotesquely pungent. She's holding something in her hands.
Why do you have a hammer head above your stuff there? Okay, we have a hammer. Right, that way. I'm dumb. Gross, right? Various awards pertaining to police service. Plaque of a distinguished middle-aged police officer. Unfortunate. New journal entry. Did we get all 4 of these?
What?
Nope. Gotta stay on it. Okay.
Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor calls him Big River rolled into Rockwood around 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow. Eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and update services to the town. How we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away, and most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. Maybe it's the way he talks, like he's sizing you up, or the fact that no one seems to know where he came from. But so...
Oh, shit.
Well, if I didn't know any
Okay,
better,
I'm sorry.
I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor calls him Big River rolled into Rockwood around 2 months ago.
Cool effect, though.
Tall, thin fellow. Eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and update services to the town. How we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away, and most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. Maybe it's the way he talks, like he's sizing you up, or the fact that no one seems to know where he came from. But folks took to him real quick. Mrs. Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatments work miracles. Don't know what he's using, but that man's got the whole town singing his praises. I shook his hand once, cold as ice, even in the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong. It's gone bad. Real bad. People aren't just getting sick, they're changing. The Barker's boy was the first I saw it in. He'd been seeing the doc for weeks, and then one day he just stopped talking. Stared straight out ahead like he was in a trance. A couple of days later, his skin started to fall off. Like it was rotting. But he wasn't dead. More and more folks started acting strange. Losing their memories, wandering the streets like they didn't know where they were. And then the screams started. God help me, the screams. I found Mrs. Wilkes, torn apart in her own living room. Her husband, he wasn't even a man anymore. He was something else.
Right? All the tape warping.
Be teeth. Cole Whitlock showed up around then. Said he'd been sent to investigate some classified nonsense. Didn't seem too surprised by what I had told him. Guess someone higher up knew more about this than we did. Cole's sharp though. Got him, Rusty, and a few others together. Figured hiding out here was safer than staying in town. But I don't think that safety's gonna last. Doesn't matter where you hide. Whatever the sickness is, it doesn't stop. The survivors we brought here, they're not survivors anymore. Daisy's the latest. She was fine this morning, and now she's down in the cellar with the rest of them. Locked up tight. It's the only thing we can do. Damn things aren't human anymore. But they still scream like they are. Rusty left 3 days ago. Said he was going back to the gas station to grab more food and fuel. He never came back. Probably ended up like the rest of them. And me? I don't know how much longer I've got. My arm's been itching like hell since that thing in the woods got a hold of me. I tried to clean it, but it's spreading. I can feel it under my skin. Cruel. Cole said he's going back to town. Wants to see if there's a way to call for backup. Told him not to bother. No one's coming for us. No one's even looking. But he went anyway. Hope he has better luck than I did. It's funny, really. Always thought I'd go out in a shootout. Maybe a car crash on the highway. Never imagined I'd end up barricaded in my own damn bedroom. Talking to this hunk of plastic like it'll matter. Hell. Maybe it will. Maybe someone will hear this someday and know what happened here. The infection's in my veins now. I can feel it. Cold and hot all at once. Gnawing at my insides. I keep hearing their voices outside the door. Not the people I locked up down there. No. These voices, they're older. Darker. They whisper things I can't repeat. Things that make my head feel like it's splitting open. Cole didn't come back. Rusty didn't come back. No one's coming back. And I don't think I'm me anymore. God help me. I refuse to end up like the rest of them.
That was... fuck, man. That was well fucking acted. The process of decay and rot is so far along that the flesh has melted into the mattress. Gross. Is that back porch? Ah, another horrible stump thing. You think Ripper, like, programmed these things to only fuck around if people, like, didn't navigate the routes well enough?
Broadwood. A quiet, unassuming place. Nestled in isolation, surrounded by dense forests and forgotten roads. When I first stumbled upon it, I knew it was Providence. A perfect hunting ground for my work. It wasn't long before I established myself. A shadow moving through its streets, selecting my test subjects from among the unsuspecting townsfolk. The serums had evolved by this point, infused with energies I'd unearthed from my study of rituals and ancient rites. Their effects were unpredictable. On mode, the changes were subtle at first. The quieting of the mind, a dimming of the light in their eyes. But over time they became hollow, soulless husks, their wills entirely stripped away. One
Oh shit. Alright, we'll start from the start.
Rotwood. A quiet, unassuming place, nestled in isolation, surrounded by dense forests and forgotten roads. When I first stumbled upon it, I knew it was Providence. A perfect hunting ground for my work. It wasn't long before I established myself. A shadow moving through its streets, selecting my test subjects from among the unsuspecting townsfolk. The serums had evolved by this point, infused with energies I'd unearthed from my study of rituals and ancient rites. Their effects were unpredictable. On mode, the changes were subtle at first. The quieting of the mind, a dimming of the light in their eyes. But over time they became hollow, soulless husks, their wills entirely stripped away, wandering aimlessly as blank vessels. Those poor fools were my canvas. Their minds, my playground. But there were others, exceptions. Those whose inner darkness resonated with the serum, amplifying the latent sin buried deep within their hearts. Lust, greed, envy, wrath, each sin carved its own unique mark on their flesh, twisting them into forms that defied nature. Writhing, grotesque beasts, each one unique, born from their vices and transformed into manifestations of hell itself. These creatures, they were more than I ever imagined. And yet, as monstrous as they were, they obeyed me. My will was their law, their very essence bound to the energies I had infused into the serum. Rotwood had become my proving ground, a living experiment in domination of the mind, body, and soul. It's almost poetic, really. A quiet town, now a place of flesh-made fear.
Hey, roll credits. Here we go. You should probably save. You know, since we have 0 health items. Like, part of me saying go to the gun, the other part of me is saying that, you know, maybe not. Don't open, you say. It's too dangerous to try and open. I'm sure they will find a way. Wolf medallion. A layered medallion with the head of a wolf carved into it. Okay. Interesting. Small bandage. Inventory's full. Great. I guess I'll come back for it because there's no way I'm not getting hurt. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, one of them's still alive. Damn it! That man is the wall. Good thing I saved. Yeah, there's no quick load. Load saved game only, like a proper survival horror. I could just like sit there and also I should probably take some of the shit out of my inventory, right? Don't think I'll need the hammer. And then once I use the key, we can probably take it out. Alright, so. Alternate strategy. 5. It takes 5 fucking shots to the head. You're kidding me. Oh, fuck you getting that fucking shot in. Bridge station key. And metal handle. Simple mechanical handle for a piece of machinery or control box. Interesting. We're doing pretty alright health-wise. I think we're good to continue onward with that. Okay. All of this to get back to the gas station. Also, there's like a demolition charge that we hadn't gotten a single fucking component for, by the way. That's concerning. I totally forgot about that for like half a second. Oh, also we should probably fucking reload the gun. Yeah, that would be a good... Let's not get caught with our pants down. Save now that you're back? Ooh, good point. Was there a save thing? Here? There might not be. There is that that save station right next to the bit, a little bit further down the street. But yeah, I think it wasn't... I think this is the first demo, like, publicly available. I know that Elena played on her channel, obviously as someone who was a voice actor in the game, and also a streamer. They gave her an advanced thing. You can play as different characters, so I don't think it's available in this demo, but you know what? Let's not risk that. Let's go back to the save bit. I don't know if I have enough paraffin wax, but we'll find out. I don't remember if that was there. There we go. We can't avoid the Resident Evil thing if you use the typewriter fucking sound clip for the save. Guys, come on. That's just extra goofy. Bridge station. Station? Blood bag. I don't have enough room. That's just a bunch of meat, dude. The fuck? Bridge control box. We will use this. Metal handle is used. Hey, we got the bridge down. Yeah, I think there's a separate campaign to play as either Cat or someone else on the team. Did you not see that in the bottom corner? What did I not see? If the answer is if I missed something, or if the question is if I missed something, 100% I missed whatever the fuck. Are we talking about the mound of flesh? Because I did not miss that. What'd I miss? Something is written in blood. I am war. I am pain. I am all you've ever slain. I am cosmic storms. I am the tiny worms. Well, that was worth going back for, 100%. Not that came off as sarcastic. That was not sarcastic. That was creep as fuck. Just double checking. There we go. It was when you pulled the lever and it showed the bridge lowering. Let's see. Go back over here. Let's see anything else interactable. I mean, we got the blood wall. Was there something in the under the bridge? See, this is why horror should be super effective against me. I don't see shit when it's really obvious. Uh-oh.
Jesus, what could have done this? These cuts. Clean through the engine like it's butter.
Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
Trees not down. Guardrails twisted out. Something huge came through here. But what? Bill! Katya! Somebody answer me! Natalie! Marcus! Where the hell is everyone?
Well?
What the? What was that?
That is not the reaction I would give to that. It's gonna be some kind of fucked up bear. Oh man, that is awful. I love it. Respectfully, would not. Scarier than any Resident Evil Tyrant. Something about like late arm
What the hell
aesthetic.
is it?
It's It's really just, it's a vibe. I appreciate that.
I better stay clear of that thing.
Well, where the fuck do you expect to go then, Jack? Because the only way forward is after it. It's not safe to follow that creature into the forest. Alright, I guess we go the other way. You check the back of the truck? You know what? That's actually probably a good idea. It didn't do anything when we first went to check it, back when, you know, it was in one piece, but it might be a good idea. Oh, it was open. There we go, then. Breach charge, okay, so that's, we have a full inventory, fuck me running, holy shit, I'm dumb. Can I fucking throw this key away? Okay. We have to go deposit the key, so that we can pick up the breach charge. Oh, my favorite early Resident Evil mechanic. Honestly, all survival horror, limited inventory is kind of par for the course. With the exception of Silent Hill. Silent Hill didn't care how much shit you had. It was never enough. Like, I don't want to drop my fucking health item, but I kinda have to. There were, what, it was 4 components to the explosive? We are gonna have to go back to that fucking gas station, I think. Meetings. I don't think there's supposed to be Z-targeting problems on the seam for the bridge, but we're gonna ignore it, because it was dark. Notice that the storage boxes are connected. Yeah, that's par for the course for Resident Evil, like RE1 storage. I mean, all the ones that have storage boxes are, with the exception of 4. Although 4 doesn't really have a storage box. You have the attaché case, and like managing your inventory was a big part of that game. So we have the breach charge. We just don't have any of the other shit that we need. What was it again? We need fuel, reactive chemicals, and duct tape. Alright. Let's hope that's over this way. We didn't ever go over and inspect this. Oh, that was just traversable. Got it. Cool. Ooh. Also, an adults-only trailer park is concerning. This is why we need a breach charge. The tunnel to Rotwood is blocked. I need to find a way to clear this debris. Alright, into the trailer park we go. Ah! Space for the wolf medallion, I assume. The strange cylindrical-looking mechanism. It looks like it was recently installed. The key is missing. A small inscription. The lone wolf finds his path through fang and fury. Wolf medallion was used. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do I have the center upside down, don't I? Yep. There we go. Is there anything over here, I wonder? Oh, come on. You made that little narrow space walkable, but you didn't hide anything there? Come on. Come on. Okay, thankfully that fully removed that shit from our inventory. The real-life horror space trailer park. Some kind of effigy. A vision straight out of hell. Okay, thank you. Alright, enough. Well, this one has a welcome mat, so we'll go there first, since we've been invited. Okay, I don't know if we do have limited paraffin wax uses, so we only got 2 more saves. We're only ever going to use this in a place that has a box. So much like, RE, reactive chemicals. I don't remember if there is a storage box in the, gas station. It might not matter. Full 360 it. One of many collectible plushies scattered throughout Rotwood. A faint tag reads, "Collect them all, if you dare." Ew, gross, bot. Sorry, give me a second. Murder and report. Okay, okay. OBS is having real problems loading in additional, like, Twitch prompts. Oh boy, I hope I didn't just fucking force this to crash. Okie doke, sorry for that. Is it Queso? It might be. He's wearing a hoodie. Yeah, it is Queso. Aw, man. From one plus-size streamer to another. That's funny. Also, my dumbass tried to ban the bot because I'm used to being a mod for Beyond. Well, you know what you can do, Spade? If you report them, Twitch does enact that shit faster. However, when it comes to, like, the spam bots, they usually are, like, pretty on the ball. But, you know, I am tempted to give you mod as well. if you so choose. Oh, shit. Excuse me, nope. I die! Amazing. I need to remember what the button is for the quick turnaround, because I just ran into the fart gas that killed us. Right. Put away the paraffin wax. Grab the various chemicals. Reactive or otherwise. They're not out here yet. Oh no, they are. They're around the corner. Fucking Queso. Got the duct tape. I'm still missing one thing. Don't matter either way. Well, if you want me to. You know, I might. Let me, because I don't actually have the stream manage thing open. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. So, I don't know if those are like, practically murderable. I feel like just setting them to explode and then running away in time is kind of the play. Okay, so put away the paraffin wax, which leaves exactly enough inventory spaces to make the blasting thing. Yeah, they're already there. Damn it. Okay, that was not the correct way to do that, but close the fuck enough. Now, I hope they just don't respawn. That would be very dumb. You can hear their bodies bursting from the inside. Yeah, I might give you a sword and spade. Conveniently, just enough trailers to have each component of the blasting thing we need. There we go. Oh boy. Through the wall? Come on. Come on. Do I not have the fucking... That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, we should use that. That's dumb. That's extra dumb. Okay, so we have fuel. Hey, it'd be really cool if you guys had a bandage in here. No? Okay, got it. Is there anything back here? I'm feeling like a lack of hidden items for us. Which, you know, fair, but also... Come on. Alright, so we just have to head back to the blueprint station at the gas station, and then we can have the blasting charge. I would assume that might be the end of the demo, but I could be wrong. There could be a boss fight or something. We'll have to find out. Hydrate, fair enough. Appreciate it. I feel like the alert for that is broken. I gotta fix that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Going the wrong way. You are now entering Rawwood. Or we will be as soon as we have this explosive to clear the tunnel. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, there was a box here, thankfully, so we can grab our blood bag. Marked everything I needed to use. All right, let's see what we can make. Cool. Yeah, that's an IED. A large explosive device can be used to clear a way through the debris leading to Rawwood. If you say so. I mean, yeah, no, neither of those things are going to be useful. So the thing that I do appreciate in RE1 Remake is that when key items have maximized their potential use, they are discarded automatically. I get, like, the inconvenience factor of, like, purposefully not doing that, but fuck, man. Would it have just been a lot simpler if you, like, broke the key after using it? Because each one's only been, like, a single use. But the inconvenience is intentional. Alright. But I don't know if a single gas can's worth of a detonation charge is gonna actually work, but here we go. Thank you for not making me control that. Oh yeah, synth drone, there we go.
The path is clear. Let's hope the others found a way into Rotwood.
This shadow person is Parsible. Okay, no, it actually was just legitimately a shadow. End of demo! Thank you for playing. If you would like to support our full release, check us out on Kickstarter and wishlist Flesh Made Fear below. Game and music created by Michael Cassio at Tainted Pact at Gmail. Voice actors, Lena Lazar, Rax Arcade, Daniel Siraki, or whatever, Scaroline, Hexy, Reeps, Sharky, additional artists, Fey Obelisk, Quintino, Porciel, Facundo. Yo! That was Layers of Fear. Or, sorry, that was Flesh Made Fear. Layers of Fear is a different game. Woo! Can you tell that I might be, maybe need to hydrate a little bit more? That was Flesh Made Fear. That shit was cool. I like my classic. It was a pretty long demo, mostly because we listened to all of the audio logs. We could have probably sped through that, but that was like super classic fucking survival horror peak. That was good shit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am definitely wishlisting the fuck out of that. 100%. It's weird. There's some things in this game that do not want you to use a controller, and then other things that really desperately do. Yeah, I am wishlisting the fuck out of that. Oh, it's 11:30. What do you think, y'all? We push in for one more? I got a little bit hyped there at the end. Like, part of me wants to try another. The other part of me is like, Connor, no. Do you have more in you? I have more in me. I might need to refill my water because I've gone through everything. How about y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Because I don't want to push into the abyss without y'all by my side. I'm trying to think if there are any of these that were, like, notably probably quick. There's some that are like, you're good? Cool. I think we can do at least one more. So I don't do the thing, like, whenever I want to find something new on Netflix and I spend 14 hours just scavenging through their trash. Let's put it up to, Spooky Dungeon Crawler. A la some kind of, Nipponichi Software style dungeon crawler, but with like legitimately scary shit. Oh god, there's the Dead Finger Dice game too. This one's really funny. This might be a longer demo though. What was I saying? Right. So we have spooky dungeon crawler. We have potentially insidious fantasy town management simulator. We have Pokemon ripoff. Or we have other no, we have Absolem. We have the side-scrolling with cool art stuff. What do y'all think? Or we can do the Mothman visual novel, but I legit do not know how long that'll take. Also, bullshit that it's only 64 degrees. Spoopy? Spoopy. Okay, spoopy it is. Spoopy it is. Side scroller, you had me a cool art stuff for the visual novel, or the visual novel, I'm picky. I feel like Lurks Within Walls, will take time. So let's try Absolem because I don't know how... Thank you for telling me ahead of time to grab a controller. Game. No faith. Okay. And then let's actually capture it so that we see what we're doing. That'd be a good idea, I think. Oh, hello? Yeah, you're there. Okay, cool. And then we got the visuals as well, probably. There we go. Oh, I should change the title. Shit. There we go. In case anybody wanders in. Wait, this? Right? This absolute fucking banger intro. The game will also eventually have co-op. I don't know if the co-op is functional in the demo. But we'll see. Absolem demo! Look at that fucking vibe. Look at this fucking aesthetic. It's so good. Let's... Okay, voice can stay up. SFX and music can go down a little, like a smidgenly. New game. We can be Galandra or Carl. Also, it seems very like local fucking multiplayer. I don't know how that would work though. I'll be real.
I have a blade, power, and a purpose. I have a blade, power, and a purpose.
OMG, yep, woman strong.
Civilization. For generations,
we stand women here.
Watched over Talam, assisted by the rituals we share.
Specifically women with swords and attitude problems.
Risk. Our thirst for knowledge tore the world's fabric, unleashing the cataclysm of Yeldrin. Azra, the Conqueror, raised his legions, outlawing magic and persecuting wizards. A merciless war started.
Oh no, the frog wizard.
Many years on every
we must free him. Or them.
Now,
we don't know. It's a
only
frog.
a few of us remain. We are all that stands against Azra's tyranny.
Okay, so eventually there will be a frog wizard playable.
Burning for revenge. How long will this cold sun cast its shadow upon us?
Free that frog, right? So what we're saying is 4-player co-op when it actually comes out, right? Like, it's definitely online co-op support. Look at us move that fucking
Prisoner's convoy is
shit
almost
so
here.
good.
It is time.
Let's save Mother!
Also, very good dwarf. Very dwarf-coded. Appreciate. Move. Thank you for giving me the NPC. I really, like, if I had to do this solo. Should cut through the
We
mountain.
hadn't planned for so many soldiers. So be it.
Oh, this is...
Clubs. Be careful when you jump down.
This is a good feeling one. I like this. Attacks charge mana when they hit. Oh, dude. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is very good. I was just taught I fuck with this heavy, right? Like, Spade, I don't know, like, if I can convey how good feeling this is. I was talking to Beyond RP before. Oh, good uppercut.
The way you wield your arcana always delights me, my sister.
Good dwarf. Good uppercut. I was talking with Beyond, and there is a loot mechanic. I appreciate this. This is a good vibe. Oh, man.
Magic belongs to the Crimson Order. Die!
Deflect. Oh, man, just parries.
The Crimson Order will send reinforcements soon.
It won't matter if you reach Mother before then.
I don't know if the Capcom sale is still going on. If it is, there are a couple of, just so I can get this thought out, there are a couple of Capcom side-scrolling beat-em-up not RPGs, but specifically the Dungeons and Dragons, I forget which one it was specifically, the Mystara, is it Shadows over Mystara? Or is that there's a setting thing with that. The Mystara fucking beat 'em up in their classics sale. That is super fucking worth it to play.
Our comrades are in position.
And this is like, this plays as good as I remember that game playing, which is means this is probably way better than that. Oh shit. Which I think also Steam version still works, so we should probably do that at some point with some people.
My children, so there is still hope. These shackles are feeding on my essence. Break them! Bind a ritual to your blood. You'll need it for this battle.
Choose one ritual. Burning Strike. Strikes inflict burn. Or Big Attacks inflict burn. To perform the fast attack sequence, the last attack is finisher. That's the bigger hit or more frequent hit? That's tough.
Burning fury, always hungry, just like my sword. Guard me with your life. Death
Shit.
is not to be
Forgot about deflect. Ow. Hello? Just zipped right across the bed.
As long as I breathe, I will find you.
full-on shield break and shit. Ow. Okay, that didn't get me far enough. Okay, alright. That was sick. This is a good one. Totally whipped the super though, so that's a little fucked. Also, Carl's about to be fucked up. Shit. Oh no, I got fucked up.
Death is just another step on your journey.
That is a sick as fuck menu transition though. What the actual
You
fuck?
gave your life for me. I give it back, true to our pact. Azra wants to muzzle magic. He must fall so that Talam can flourish again. I am barely free. His control of magic is too strong. My own body will not give birth as long as he rules.
That's a terrible fucking curse to be fucking
You'll have
dealt
to
with.
weaken him. Claim his great towers, disrupt the stream of his power. There is one nearby in Grandery, the troubled realm of the Mad Underking.
So we were meant to get
Give
fucked
him
up by
rest. When I created this safe haven, I ensured a ritual of fire would be maintained here. We need both its power and its inextinguishable hunger. Go now and strike!
Glory to you, children of Uchawi. Praise the Blessed Mothers. Death will mean nothing for their chosen children. Your mother bears life. She is the first root sister to do so. It's a good omen. Like this old tree, I may be waning, but I still serve. Its roots are weak, but it can regrow. Beyond the altar, you will reach Grandery. There, you should find crystals to nourish the tree.
My tree is famished. Here in Grandery lies many crystals to feed it.
This door is blocked from the inside.
Okay, sadly I should sleep. Gotta work in 6 hours. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Spid. Appreciate you. I will, before I head out for the evening, I will make sure to give you a sword next time.
Ah! You finally made it. Come here by the hearth, sister.
Direct. We can switch characters here, but we're not
I
going to.
have a blade, power, and a purpose.
Alright. Onward and outward. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Night. Draconic Ascent. Oh man, the aesthetic here is really fucking strong. This is a really good vibe. Okay. Are we going to a different level? Same level?
I bestow upon you a ritual. Wield it with pride and justice.
Dash B creates a blazing trail, does damage, or Y inflicts burn. Yeah, let's
fire.
do big,
That's why I
big
need it.
damage.
Many greetings be upon you, children of Uchawi. As it is our first encounter, I have brought a gift. A map. It will help you trace your steps to reach Azra and his betrayer kings.
This reminds me of that one dude from fucking Dark Souls 3, the one who gives you 5 levels for free and basically gives you the option for like the true like Dark Soul ending.
Until I find you again.
This is a declaration of war against any trespasser. Yet I must push on.
Oh, I am solo for this one.
Step back, Dirtborn. You are warned.
The pact is broken, and the trees are hungry. Sound the alarm! You will defile these trees no more!
But I work for a tree, basically.
We are slowly taking back our land. Accept this modest reward to aid you, my child.
This might be a boon.
Cool.
Little fucking squabbit. It looks like a Skelter. Grimmy's a little fucking thing.
A defiler!
No secret escapes. A maiden of the Silver Queen.
That will do.
Ow. I can just mount the pig. Cool. This is looking promising so far. Yeah, I'm really digging it.
Betrayers have found us! One wizard's head is worth 1 week of tribute!
Okay, well. Fuck. Ow, damn it. Okay, I gotta stop trying to be fucking cool about it and just break the thing.
This shrine is shackled. Defiled.
Deflect fills up your sonic boom charges to a maximum of 4. Arcana RT fills up your sonic boom charges to their maximum of 5. Let's go with that one.
Azra and his Crimson Order aim to put all magic in chains, and the world with it. Their hands are so full of enslaved powers that they cannot guard all of it. Do you feel the strength of this power? How it craves life? Make it your own. There is another ritual maker nearby. I will mark it on your map.
Okay, that's not...
These fires are havens created by the Root Sisters. You'll be safe here. You may rest. I'll watch over you.
I should take this opportunity to sharpen my blade.
I won't challenge you. My company was killed trying to fix the bridge. The goblins roam the river. Alone, I am no match for their champion. Please talk to their elder. We need a truce. If we cannot send our tribute, the Sun King will kill us all.
The only path is down there.
Oh shit. Oh cool. Just mid-attack flight, grab him out of the air and throw him. I keep forgetting about deflect, and I should keep that in mind, because there are some hits that I'm just not going to be able to beat out. A fistful of crystals.
That'll do.
That, I did not expect that, I'm gonna be real, but the fact that it worked is pretty good. You just jab the fish out of the fucking water. Am I not going this way? Where am I going? Ah, okay. Some goals.
A raft is arriving. Now! What the?
Okay, so you can also parry it the proper way by just timing your attacks. Sonic booms are bigger and do more damage. Kind of fills, RT fills your sonic boom charges maximum number of 6. Still haven't.
There's a
Go for
strength
bigger sonic boom. Is
unseen.
that the uppercut? I thought it was like Dragon's Ascent or something. Why did I? How? Okay. Are these just projectiles
You
to throw?
made us suffer and bleed, filthy dirtborn. Our champion will end you.
I am Gazorg, champion of the tribe. There can be only one. We fight!
Cool, so when I kill you, I'm the champion. Okay. Fuck. Okay, cool, you can totally fucking just time that the fuck out. Whoop.
Each mighty foe defeated, you grow stronger, my child.
Grabbing another enemy does damage over time and generates mana or charge sword. Hold Y to perform a charge sword attack. Does 300% damage to armored enemies? Yes.
Your champion has fallen. I claim safe passage.
The Elder awaits you above, stranger.
These sigils indicate ancient sites that are beholden to the ritual of hospitality. No one may be harmed therein.
They understand the nature of the trees.
We welcome you, Dustborn. As is our tradition, you will receive a gift. You vanquished the champion. You have earned a name of peace. Do not waste it, like the greedy tribe did. You may speak with the Elder and catch the skies with us.
That could prove useful.
Cool.
This village has been rebuilt 100 times. Like the trees the forest tribe adapts, it dies and rises from the ashes.
Here, taste my wonderful soup.
Sick.
Soon, I will celebrate my birthday and die. Compensate the tribe, and I'll fight for you. Lead on.
I could just hire the little dude? Oh, I got a little goblin dude.
You've won your peace among us, Dirtwalker. I know why you're here. You're here for the broken bridge, aren't you? We've been keeping an eye on you.
I'm glad to see you've kept your sense and wits intact, Elder. Without the bridge, nobody can pay tribute to the Sun King. You will all suffer.
Just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. That was weird. Fucking... These delivery driver time ranges are getting fucking crazy, y'all.
They can rebuild it, but will never forget their betrayal. Stonedale will burn forever.
Bridge repaired. Open map. Okay, I'm assuming that boss fight's gonna be the last bit, so... Or that might be just where we are.
I know you. Your name escapes me for the moment, but I do know you. That's unexpected. We
I
need
think that's
silence.
our rogue equivalent.
Focus.
Huh. Interesting that she just ran ahead. Oh, I've only got enough for one.
This might be a boon.
Just fucking less damage. Less damage is always good. Unless our rogue friend is here. Is our rogue friend here? Our rogue friend is not here.
Access to the mine is closed by order of the Council of Stonedale. Leave now or die.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that, you dumb assholes. I appreciate that the leaping attack this guy has is just him biting their faces a bunch. That's great. That's very Goblin Core.
Grandary's greatest civilization, brought down by the madness of its sovereign. Something is missing. The elevator won't move.
Uh-oh. Let's go up top before we go into what is obviously a mine. Or I guess above is obviously? It's hard to tell. Oh, we can't go back now, so...
With it, a huge bounty for sure.
Ooh, ghouly dudes.
Leave it to me.
That'll do. was a worthy foe.
On-target attacks deal 10% more damage. I think that's most of our attacks, actually. It's a ghost.
I will use everything with the Root Sisters. You will help me find my...
Sure. Ooh, throwing knife. Just fucking crushed. Ooh, secret door.
The archives are nearby.
What's hidden behind?
Your help was planned and needed, Wizard. I am a custodian, keeper of the history and craft for this city. My knowledge will help you to become what you need to be.
Cool.
I designed your refuge. I'll meet you there. Luck has a wide range of minor effects on your character. It increases drop rate in all containers. Luck is also added to all non-null random effects.
The citadel once towered above the clouds. All that remains of the stone tribe now are the mines, haunted by shadows of their former glory.
If you deflect a red flashing attack, your guard breaks. Elites are stronger versions of your enemies, and they can't be stunned by basic attacks. A well-timed punish will stun them. Rome can float slowly through the air by keeping the jump button pressed. When you grab an enemy with Galandra, you can throw them up in the air by pressing up while throwing. Emotes are great communication tools, but the world itself can react to them. Rumor has it that emotes might provoke hostile reactions in powerful foes.
It's true, chat. Throw all of the hostile emotes in the chat that you can. Okay, I don't know how many fucking entries he
The museum
has.
at Uchawi's Hearth is a great place to try out alternative gameplay styles. Prepare for challenging missions by identifying the most appropriate tools. All attacks increase enemy pressure.
Okay, as much as like that is actually helpful information. We must continue onward. Okay, that could be useful in what is obviously going to be some kind of fight. Not the thing. Bravo for getting his ass kicked. That motherfucker turned into a ghost. Fuck. Did not time that well. And I let that fucker hit me twice. Sonic boom should deploy much faster, or spreading fire. Launched enemies apply burn to themselves and other enemies they collide with.
I fear fire. That's why I need it.
The Underking upheld the balance of the pact on the surface, and was the light that led his folk through the darkness below.
As above, so below. No, I can't go over there and... Okay, I see it. Fine.
For each tunnel that collapsed, a statue was carved to pay homage to the dwarves who perished within.
The Underking? You mean Hades? Well, I mean, Underking is a common dwarf royalty title in various fantasy fiction works. I mean, Hades is the king of the underworld in, you know, Greek mythology, but not a lot of dwarven overlap there. Oh, come on, this is just a fucking boss room. A war pick that looks more like a scythe, you say?
Azra warned me about you, thief. Everything has been planned. The Root Sisters are no more. Their lies are defeated. This war is over. Can't you accept the treasure?
Of peace. I don't know why that kicked out there.
It isn't over for me, Your Majesty.
You again, thief.
Fuck. Okay, you can parry it if you time it well.
I will show you true power.
Is the true power ads? Oh, jeez, okay. Goddamn environmental bullshit. Fuck, balls. Fucking the goddamn ceiling falling in has done more damage to me than any one of his attacks. Which I guess is the point, but still.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Killed by the Underking.
Hush now, my dove. My hands will let you fly once more. This hidden sanctuary was shaped to regrow the Order of the Root Sisters. Every step you make on the land channels its life force to my tree, the radiance of Talam. Our bond is growing, and so are my powers. Even when you fail, you bring us strength. This is a contest of immortals. Azra will bring life back to his vassals until you reach him and deliver Talam and myself from his grasp.
The Root Sisters have many secrets. One less should do no harm.
I think that's like a progression thing. Okay.
My children, killing Azra is our only hope. Reken is an old friend to our cause. I have summoned her to train you. She is intimate with violence.
Your visit was planned for, young one. You were as useful as expected, young creature. It was not difficult to adapt this space for my purpose. It was planned for. Soon, I will have other tasks for you.
Ooh, okay, here's your forward progression. Find your first Hearthroot claim. There can be only one. Claim it. Ritual friendship. Play a game with another player, online or locally. Okay, these are like progression rewards and like Chivo stuff. Let's see how this tree does.
My heart lies in this tree. Our connection with Talam. The roots of my rituals. Feed it crystals, and your powers will blossom.
This is the ongoing progression thing. I don't have 30 crystals, though. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the cost thing. Okay, more max health is good. I don't have any more crystals, though, so that's something that we'll have to wait.
Praise the Blessed Mothers! As a guardian, I have faithfully served the Root Sisters for my whole life. The treasures of this sanctuary are the primordial seeds, a gift from the Root Sisters.
Here's the individual progression. Generate an advancing wave. It's like a skill evolution tree, huh? And then Carl, we haven't really played with yet, but, you know, may as well use our shit.
Step closer. I won't bite you.
This door is blocked.
It's good you managed to free the big lady. You did better than any of us. She's tasked me with pushing you beyond your limits. You'll need to improve in every way if you hope to slay Azra the Conqueror. I expect you to give everything. Die as often as you need to, and forge the way ahead.
Real?
Keep up the good work! Aim for the stuff.
You look more weary than usual.
Those waterfalls remind me of my beloved Yeldrim. The memories are starting to fade. I cannot remember them all. If we fall into oblivion, I swear to inflict the same on those who cause the cataclysm.
Okay. You can play online. Even in the demo.
This place is a collection of intangible memories.
Interesting. Ooh, crystals. I hope. Not enough to matter, but okay. Ah, so this is like your collectum decks. Okay, we have enough for one more little upgrade. And we have the meta.
Are you ready?
Okay, as like tempting as it would be to continue playing this throughout the fucking night, there's options there. I kind of just want to save all of the hype I have for this for like its actual full fucking release. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This is so like fucking game. The game is so aesthetically strong. Like holy shit. Yeah, like 100%. It's already on the wishlist. It's 100% on the wishlist already. Let me see if there's. Is this out? No, it's not. Okay, I was like June 9th. It's June 17th. What do you mean? Yeah, man, I kind of just want to like hold back until like the actual game's out. Like, fuck. This shit's really fucking cool. And there's definitely more to unlock in the demo, because I think that you can unlock the other playable characters potentially, or at least one of them. But I think we're gonna call it there, just because A, it's late and my brain bad. But yeah, that I also kind of just want to save all of like the hype that I have built for the full release of the game, because like unlike Hades 2, where like it's an early access release, this is a demo. So there's not a guarantee save transfer, so like effort wasted is effort scorned. But also I kind of want to just see the final version of the game. I don't want to get too used to, you know, things that might change. But holy shit, aesthetic fucking peak, fucking gameplay fucking peak. Like mostly important dialogue is all voice acted. There's a whole bunch of character variety. There's like just god damn, I cannot praise that goddamn aesthetic enough. This is like, the art is so fucking sick. I'm so hyped for this game. There's no confirmed release date. Fuck. You know? Like shit. I would 150%, y'all, if you're here, download Absolem. Holy fuck. If not, I'm not even gonna uninstall this demo. If you guys download this shit, we can play online. We can do more of this. Like, this is one of those few times I'll be like, yeah, no, pull demo from, like, not even wait until the full game's out, but pull the demo to play with other people, because there's legitimate cause for online co-op in this one. Real hype. Download this shit. It's still there. It's not going away with Next Fest like some of the... Luckily, like, none of the demos we tried today have had their licenses revoked, so I think we kind of lucked the fuck out there. But we had a big day. That was, sure, a couple of them we didn't do too much of, but that was like six demos. I think it's a good place to stop. Y'all, if you're here and you haven't already, we got the links for the Discord. Head on down to the Discord. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening there. It's where you get notifications as to where I'm gonna be, when I'm gonna be, a bunch of memes, a bunch of esoterica. There's a whole channel dedicated to dog pictures, and not just dog pictures, but pet pictures in general. We also have the YouTube, where I put the effort into actually separating out Demonstrables and Demonstrables into individual videos, and this one's going to be fun to contend with. Go check out stuff there. If you have missed out on certain VODs, or if you weren't here to catch it live, we have the full VOD collection, with a couple of exceptions, on the YouTube channel. So go down there, hit the good buttons, the subscribes and the likes and the play all playlists in the background on loop. But I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I'm gonna try to do... It's Monday. We're gonna try to do at least one more demo stream this week, and then I think it's time to actually start playing some full-ass video games again. I'm still flipping a coin as to whether or not it's going to be, we're going to start Voice of Cards, or if we're going to go through with Hades. I think we should probably progress Hades a little bit. I miss it. We never got to the new content. I never got to beat up Ben Starr. We got to correct that. But yeah, until next time, y'all, appreciate you, and you have a good one.